Alright, let's get this show started, shall we? Giant snowy wave for everybody hanging out. I hope you're all well and happy Friday. I know we're doing something different from the schedule. Just wasn't in the mood for Mario today. I don't know why. But the Mario collection's gonna go on the back burner for a bit because next week is jam-packed full of new releases. So, but yeah, sorry for anyone looking forward to Mario. Instead, I'm doing Yakuza Kiwami again, which I know goes against everything I said earlier or last week, where I was like, for some reason, my Yakuza Kiwami streams have not done well for stream. Super low numbers across the board. Very little to no chat activity when I play. We haven't extended any of them, and then not very financially lucrative, which, considering this is my full-time job, I do have to actually worry about what games can actually help make me some money that people are interested in, right? So I said I was going to scale back Kiwami to 1 day a week, and we already streamed it earlier this week. But I decided to do it today too, just because I'm in this weird mood, I guess. And today for me is kind of a go with the flow and hope for the best kind of day is how I've been describing it. And I don't really know what it is. Part of me honestly wishes I could take the entire weekend off because I feel like I really need a break, but I can't take one. So, we're just gonna go with the flow and hope for the best, essentially, today. So if you were looking forward to Mario, sorry. I don't know when it's gonna come back. At some point it will. It's just right now there's a lot of big releases next week, and then, I just didn't feel like it today. So, yeah, I'm in this weird mental headspace, and I'm just trying to power through it. So thank you for understanding. And if you want to support that, that would be amazing. If you don't want to support it, you don't have to at all. But it is definitely something that I kind of need some understanding and empathy for and all that jazz. So, it still stresses me out because, like I said, this game has not done well for any of my streams. We don't extend this game for some reason. People don't want to chat during this game either. My numbers are really low across the board. I'm not making money from this game. Like, I don't know what it is. And it sucks because I like it and I want to play more of it, but I can't at the same time. But today is kind of a fuck everything kind of mentality for me. And I'm just kind of going with it. So if you want to stick around for that today, I would really appreciate it, but you totally don't have to. Otherwise, tomorrow I'll be back with Animal Crossing. So if you do decide to duck out today, please don't hesitate. I'll be back tomorrow for Animal Crossing or next week with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Yakuza 7, and Spider-Man Miles Morales. All of those are coming out next week. And the PS5, which I don't have yet. So, yeah, there's a lot of big things happening next week. So hopefully those will pique some people's interest. But I know Yakuza has just, for some... Other than Yakuza 0, Yakuza Kiwami has just not done well. And maybe there'll be some more hype around it with Yakuza 7 next week, but if not, then I don't know if I should just do Yakuza all off stream or something. But I'm hoping some sort of interest will come up. If it's not something that the community is interested in, then I'm obviously not going to force it. But it's just that's the impression I'm getting since doing Kiwami. This is going to be my 6th Kiwami stream. Is that the community does not care for this series after 0 anyway. So I will figure it out probably after next week. We'll see if 7 brings in any new people to come in or anything like that or whatever into the community. But it's a delicate balance it's always a struggle trying to figure out games to stream and play that I also want to play. Sometimes what I want to play isn't good for stream, and vice versa, right? Something that's good for stream isn't necessarily what I want to play. Because my numbers for Mario have been higher than my Yakuza Kiwami streams, but I just don't feel like doing Mario today. So again, deepest apologies. I know some people were expecting that. So yeah, that's the plan. Thanks for dropping in, Bandetta. Enjoy your lurk. No worries. Do what you need to do. Seal, thanks for being here. Shen, welcome. Scorn, happy Friday. Automaton, thanks for joining us. Pixelated Soul, how you doing? Garadin, thanks for being here. Raster, welcome. Crazy Mo, enjoy your lurk. Dope, if you're still here, welcome. And Alice, good to see you as well. But welcome. I was just explaining why I'm doing Kiwami today. Even though it goes against everything I said about this game just being terrible for my stream. And why I chose to cut this stream back, or this game back, each week. But for some reason, I'm doing it today. I just don't feel like doing Mario. So, I expect today to follow the trend of my Kiwami streams. So don't feel bad. Don't feel like you have to chat today. Don't feel like you have to support Extra today, right? Just do what you need to do, and if you want to have the stream up for background noise, that would be awesome. Otherwise, I'm literally expecting nothing other than what has been happening for Kiwami, so on my channel. So that said, I will be going back to 1 day a week next week with all the Yakuza games, with at least with Kiryu's story. I do want to start Yakuza 7, even though I haven't finished Kiryu's story, because, you know, it's coming out and there might be some hype around it, and maybe we'll get some new viewers to come into the community, because I haven't really had that at all for the last, like, few months. There's been very few, if any, new people coming in the last few months, and I'm just trying to figure out how to get people to find my stream or something. I don't know. But, in any case, that's what I'm hoping for. But yeah, this week is two days of Kiwami, so apologies for that. So you're all for supporting a mental health game, Scorn. Thanks. I don't know what it is. I'm just not in the mood for Mario. So, but yeah, I expect today to be very lurky for everybody. So lurk away. Do what you need to do. Lurk away. I'm just going to talk to myself and play the game for myself today. If you want to stick around for that, that'd be awesome. If not, I don't blame you at all. I'll be back tomorrow for Animal Crossing, and next week as well for all the new releases, if you're interested in that. So don't hesitate to go somewhere else, watch another stream, whatever. My feelings won't be hurt. Just go do your thing. 'Cause, yeah. This is the plan anyway. Oh, you're Mikkel. Well, Sage, welcome. Long time since last. It has been a while. Thanks for dropping in. I am hanging in there. I wouldn't say I'm good. I wouldn't say I'm good. I'm hanging in there, though. At least I'm alive. So I'm trying to look at that as a silver lining. But yeah, thanks for being here. Welcome. Alice, you can go around running on the street screaming about the stream you volunteer. Oh, thanks. No, it's all good. It's always an ever-present struggle to do what I do, and I don't expect it to get any easier, even though it's been 6 years for me. You would think that, you know, the longer you do it, the better you're at it. Or the longer you do it, the easier it gets, right? That is not the case. I'm still struggling, even more so now than I used to. Because it's always trying to find what works, trying to stay relevant, trying to stay entertaining, trying to stay worth anybody's time / money, you know? And I've been struggling a lot with that recently. So we're just gonna go with the flow and hope for the best. That's my theme, my motto for today, is just to go with the flow. And hopefully I can shake off this mental flunk by tomorrow because we are doing Animal Crossing. And I was hoping to get Tasha's photo in time to do another villager hunt for tomorrow. We'll just work on getting Tasha's photo tomorrow, and then maybe in whatever time's remaining, start the hunt for Roald. That's my plan for tomorrow. But today is I feel like an exception day for me. To not be what people expect me to be today. Oh, thank you, Sage. I appreciate that. Shin, you've seen the Japanese playthrough of Yakuza 7 back in January. You think the game would be quite enjoyed by the community? Yeah, you think so? Yeah, we'll see. I thought the series was going to continue to be enjoyed by the community, but I don't know if it's too much. Because we did Yakuza 0 first, and then people maybe are tired of Yakuza now? I don't know. But like I said, Kiwami's just been doing terrible for my streams compared to Yakuza 0. And part of me is like, should I keep going? Should I just play all of Yakuza off stream? You know? I don't really know. It's such a... Like I said, it's always a struggle even now. Because I can't tell what people want. Like, you know the whole saying, play what you want, stream what you want, who cares what other people think? I actually have to care what the community thinks. This is how I pay my bills. And if people don't want to watch, or if people are not interested, then that leads to, of course, not lucrative streams, not financially lucrative streams, which leads to me struggling financially as well, which also means more stress, right? So I have to care about what people want to see. And like I said, it hasn't gotten safer.
Stay safe.
Not safer, sorry.
3 and 3.
It hasn't. I was reading the message. It hasn't gotten easier in all this time, which I just wish I had the answer. But thank you so much, Sage, for that 11-month resub. Everyone get some hype in chat if you're around. I know I just started and my mods are not here either. They usually take care of like a bunch of the hype usually. But if you're around and you want to do some hype, that would be awesome for Sage and that 11-month resub. Thank you, Sage. I really appreciate that. Welcome back to the Snow Army. And continue to enjoy your sub perks and emotes. Thank you for almost a year. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You got Rolf today, Automaton? Is Rolf is a tiger, right? I think. If I remember correctly, I think Rolf is a tiger. But congrats, enjoy. Enjoy all of them. That saying is more for people streaming as a hobby, in your opinion, Shin? Yeah. I wish I could stream whatever and not care. I don't know. But I have to care about what people want to see. And so far, Kiwami has not shown me that it's a good game to stream for me. So, but whatever. I'm just going to stream it today. And like I said, lurk away. Do what you need to do. If you want to be here, cool. If not, no hard feelings. But I'll be back to 1 day a week of Kiwami next week. And then all the new releases and stuff. So it's gonna be pretty packed starting next week. I think I may start Yakuza 7 the week after next week instead. And just do Valhalla and Spider-Man. And then Yakuza Kiwami. Because we still have the Bloodborne Platinum to go for. So I don't want to do too much. So I think Yakuza 7 instead of next week will be the week after. I would say. And next week will be AC Valhalla, Spider-Man Miles Morales, Bloodborne Platinum Trophy, Yakuza Kiwami, and Animal Crossing. So it's a different thing each day of the week for the 5 streams. That's the plan. I think just because I need to at least finish Bloodborne Platinum, I think, or get close to finishing it, or Kiwami before I dive into 7, I think. So Oh, he's a white Siberian tiger. Nice. I thought I remembered that correctly. Hey, Sleepy, thanks for joining. Thank you all for hyping. I appreciate it. My mods aren't here yet. They take care. Since they do the double hype, usually they're like a huge chunk of the hype whenever we have stuff. So it's nice to see people still interested in hyping. So thank you. Thank you all for hyping. The mods are slacking. They'll have to be sent to the mod dungeon. I mean, they already live there. I mean, what? No, Batch is not going to be here today. He's got some stuff going on. Hotshot usually doesn't arrive. If he comes, he doesn't arrive until an hour from now. And then Cora usually is napping or playing Destiny 2 or doing something else. And Sparkles has been buried in work. Hopefully he'll be able to drop by again soon. I think his like crazy work time should be ending soon, if it hasn't yet. And then who else is there? And Andu, I don't know where Andu is today. Andu didn't tell me if he was going to be here today. So, it's all good. I don't mind modding for myself too if I need to. Plus, we don't usually have any issues during Yakuza Kiwami. As far as like needing mod stuff. So, if it's all new games, Pixelated, you'd literally miss an entire week of streams because of spoilers. Oh, I'm sorry, Pixelated. Well, next week we'll still have Bloodborne Platinum and Animal Crossing if you're interested in dropping by on those days. And Kiwami. Well, actually, no, you're playing Kiwami, right? So you don't want to be spoiled for that. So, but it's not entirely new games. It's not entirely. It's, you know, like at least half of it. About half new games. Automaton, your dad was nice enough to fix the coolant leak in your car before he leaves on Monday. Oh, nice. That's good. That's good. Don't know if I remember, I once sent a handwritten message and stickers. Yeah, when I did the sticker giveaways for subs. Yeah, that was way back when. I'm glad you still have them. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was way back when. I haven't been able to do any of that in a while because it just costs so much money for me to mail everything. I stopped doing the pins. I still have them, the 1-year pins for Snow Army, and then the 2-year design to get pins. I was going to do that too. But it just all costs so much money, and I don't have that money. So, it sucks. I was going to mail the international 1-year pins, but those were going to cost roughly $15 to $20 per envelope to mail outside the US, even to Canada. Even though it's like this, and it's nothing in there but a tiny little pin and like paper. But it was going to cost $15, $20 to mail each one, and I had like 30 of them, so that would have been like $200 to $300 to mail. And I was like, yeah, I ain't got the money for that, so I just kind of put it off. And now I still haven't mailed them. Like, I actually still have them all written and sealed and addressed, but I never sent them, unfortunately, because I just don't have the money. I wish I had the money because I want to show appreciation to people, but it just sucks because like I just don't have it. But you know, it's gone. I think are the days where I can like just randomly give away a console like I used to. You know, I don't make enough to do that anymore. Well, maybe one day, but I used to be able to, like, I gave away a PS4 Pro, I gave away a Nintendo Switch, and I gave away a graphics card, an Nvidia graphics card in my time streaming, but I haven't been able to do that in like at least 3 years now. Cause I just don't make as much as I used to. It's hard. So it's another reason why I never mailed that stuff out. I feel bad about it, but it just sucks. So I wish postage and shipping and stuff didn't cost that much, but literally just to mail to Canada is like $15 for a tiny envelope, which makes no sense. So that would be why. If anybody ever wondered from years ago about the pins for subs that were subbed for 1 year at least, yeah, I haven't been able to mail those out because it's just too expensive. I wish it was not expensive, but you know. I don't control that, sadly. You don't mind spoilers, Alice, so you'll be here. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. I don't blame people for ducking out because they don't want to be spoiled, you know. That's always been the case. So take care of yourself, do what you need to. Do what you need to. Plus, like I said, my Kiwami streams have been suffering anyway. So it's not like there's anything that is you know, there's nothing to be missed there, I guess. You never play games, Alice, when they just came out because you're too cheap and you wait till they're on sale to buy them. So if you were to avoid spoilers, you would avoid them for a long time. Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, I actually just pre-ordered and bought for the stream the gold edition of Assassin's Creed Valhalla and the Spider-Man Miles Morales. So the gold edition of AC Valhalla was $108. Plus 55 or something, including tax. $55 for Spider-Man Miles Morales. So I just dropped that to pre-order those two games. I knew I wanted the season pass because that's what I got for Odyssey, and I really enjoyed having the DLCs when they came out too. So yeah, it's definitely not cheap. This is another reason why, like, for me, a game takes priority for the stream over like mailing out stuff. I wish I had the funds set aside for that, but I just and then we're about to move and stuff too, so I just can't give back to the community as much as I used to, which I feel bad about. So get right, and you're here. You're just having some grumpy stomach time. Oh shit, was it something you ate? I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Hope you feel better soon. You're playing Valhalla too? Yeah, I think a lot of people are. Shin, spoilers for you. Being spoiled about a game before Cersei's playing it. You sure be there. Oh, thanks. Thank you, thank you. The most expensive you drop is like $50 for the Sims 4 expansion when they came out, and that's it. Otherwise, you wait for games to be under $20. Yeah. I don't blame you. For me, because I'm a streamer, I kind of have to try to get on the hype. Because hopefully that'll be when people will find my channel, new eyes will find the channel, and come join our community and stuff, you know? So for me to completely miss the release hype, overall, probably is not good for my channel. So for me, it's a business reason why I buy everything up front and do it as soon as I can, pretty much. The struggle is always present. Oh shit, was that a reaction of surprise or a recommendation? Wait, for what? For what? Me streaming is giving to the community scorn? I hope so. I feel like some people probably left because I no longer give away big stuff like that. You know? I feel like, I mean, over the years, I've been consistent, but I feel like my overall numbers have been going down because people are leaving the community. But I used to give away all sorts of big things, and I think that's why some people stuck around back then. And I wish I could keep doing that, but I can't afford it. Oh, if only money wasn't an issue. But, you know, I try where I can, and hopefully I think the people remaining now and still sticking around don't care so much for getting free stuff, you know? And stuff like that. Well, technically the stream is free. You don't have to pay to watch my stream. You don't even have to make an account to watch my stream. So technically, my stream is free. Technically. But I think that's not good enough for a lot of people. Because I definitely had a lot more people that were just interested back then. So I think right now I'm just kind of trying to survive where I can and things like that. Galradin, thanks for the hug. Thank you, thank you. Oh, for Galradin's grumpy stomach? Why would that be a recommendation? I think that was a reaction of, oh, that really sucks. Did that not come off that way? Did I come off insincere? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come off insincere, Galradin, about your stomach issues. I do hope you feel better. I'm so sorry for not reacting properly. That's not what I intended. Money is dumb, I agree. I wish it wasn't so... I wish it wasn't so necessary. You know what I mean? I really wish it wasn't necessary. But you're talking to somebody who's about to buy a house. So, you know. Yeah. Don't talk to me about money. Unless it's to give it. Don't talk to me about money right now. Alright, I guess we should dive into announcements. So today is Yakuza Kiwami, even though it should have been Super Mario 64. Super Mario 64 and the rest of that bundle is currently going onto the back burner for a bit. Because next week we have some big releases and I won't have any time to squeeze that into the schedule. So it'll come back at some point. We're doing Kiwami instead. So, we're going to continue my first playthrough. Today is a regular stream, so 6 hours minimum, 7 if we extend. And if we do extend before the 5-hour mark, Diz will also join for Resident Evil 3, because we still haven't finished that game. I think we're close to the end, but I'm not entirely sure. But we haven't finished it, and Diz and I started it on Halloween for a special event stream, and we did co-op like wheel spin shenanigans. It was a lot of fun actually, and we didn't finish the playthrough, so Diz offered to join me in the evenings if we managed to extend the stream before 5 hours of uptime, and for the remaining couple hours of stream on an extended stream we would basically do Resident Evil 3 in the same way that we did it over Halloween, with wheel spins and he sits beside me and all that good stuff. So that does apply for today as well. So, oh, I was being sincere? Oh, I didn't get the joke. Oh, no. It was my fault for not getting the joke. So that was totally my fault. Don't feel bad, Sleepy. That was totally my fault. You shouldn't be surprised that I don't understand jokes and that I can't read text. So, honestly, you shouldn't be surprised that I didn't get it. It is all my fault. Don't sweat it. Don't feel bad. Sleepy's making a joke. Did nothing wrong. It's all good. Okay, yeah. Like I said, it's my fault for not recognizing the joke. It's all good. Hey, Draconix. How am I doing? I'm all right. Today is a go with the flow and hope for the best day for me. That's what I've been calling it. Which is why I'm not doing Super Mario 64. Because I didn't feel like playing Mario today. So that's why the change of schedule. So if you just need to lurk, do your thing. If you need to go somewhere else and watch something else, do your thing. You know, I know some people expected Mario, but it's not Mario today. So apologies for that. But do what you need to do. Lurk away. Do your thing. Background noise for today. That's the plan. That's what I'm thinking. Just because that's just where I am mentally, pretty much. Hey Hotshot, how you doing? Welcome. And happy Friday. In your mind it went, I have an upset stomach? Oh shit, good idea. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, like the verb to shit. See, that went over my head. That went over my head entirely, so that was my fault for not getting the joke. Honestly, it's usually my fault for not getting the joke. So don't blame yourself. Blame my lack of understanding and lack of cultural reference understanding. Because a lot of cultural references also go over my head. Jokes and cultural references. I'm pretty dense in general for a lot of stuff, it seems. Hey Twining, how you doing? Happy Friday. Thanks for joining. Automaton, you're probably going to be lurking. Yeah, do your thing. Lurk away. People tend to lurk during Yakuza Kiwami, so I felt like this kind of fit my mental mood for today. Okay, that tea's still too hot. But it's nice. On my throat. You really prefer blaming yourself, Sleepy? I put way too much pressure on me right now. You won't be adding more. Yeah, Diz was actually talking to me earlier. And he was saying like, well, at least for the moving stress. I feel like the moving stress isn't as bad as it was. Because we're almost there. Like, as far as I can tell, we should still be okay to have our blue tape on the week after next. So hopefully we'll still be able to close before Thanksgiving. That's kind of the expectation right now. So it's still stressful, but it's not as high as it was, I guess. And at this, I mean, it's still not set in stone because we're still waiting, but you know, it's still stressful, but not as bad as it was, I guess. But yeah. I've also had like this other stress I've been following because if you follow other streamers on Twitter and stuff, you've probably seen there's this whole like DMCA fiasco going on right now in the greater Twitch community out there, with a lot of streamers getting hit by DMCA strikes and DMCA takedowns, especially for music. And so, like, that's just put me on the edge of my seat. It's made me paranoid, even though I didn't get any notices or warnings or strikes or anything myself. I've just been, like, heavily paranoid about everything. Because I'm like, should I just delete everything? Like, and then there's this talk about how even if you delete everything, it's not actually gone and you can still get struck and you can still be liable for stuff that's not even on your channel. Because it's still hosted on Twitch servers, and I'm just like, holy shit. So I've been stressing about that too, and worrying about whether or not I should just nuke everything and hope for the best. Because it just seems like even if you delete everything, you can still get a DMCA strike because all that stuff is still hosted on Twitch's servers, even if it doesn't show up on your channel. So I'm just like, you can't win. You can't win. And I actually deleted my VODs from Halloween for the Dark Pictures anthology Little Hope. You remember the Little Hope game? Set in that town with the bus driver and all that. Remember that game? The movie-like game that was, you know, based on like by the devs of Until Dawn and stuff. Apparently there's DMCA for that because of the songs in the music. Or not songs in the music, the songs in the game. Remember there was an opening song, and then I'm assuming the ending song too, like, people getting struck for that, and I'm just like, well, shit. So I went and deleted those VODs. So if you're looking for the Halloween streams of Little Hope, because I did the ending during the Resident Evil 3 day on Halloween day, I had to delete that off of my channel too. However, it is on my YouTube because I exported those last week or earlier this week. Feels like last week. But I exported them to my YouTube. So if you want to watch my playthrough of Little Hope, it was when I was wearing the Snow White costume, and then it was the beginning of the Resident Evil 3 stream with Diz that we did the ending. If you want to see that playthrough, it's on my YouTube instead. So go there instead of here, because you won't find it here because I deleted the videos. Because I don't want to get in trouble for music that was fucking in the game. Like, oh, are you kidding me? So I'm just like, whatever. So if you're looking for those VODs, they're on my YouTube. So just go to my YouTube. I don't make any money from my YouTube. My YouTube is not partnered with YouTube. I don't have any monetization whatsoever on my YouTube. So if you want to run ad blocker on my YouTube, whatever, that's on you. I just know that I'm just going to disclose that out there. I make no money from YouTube. So, you know, take that, do with that information what you will. But I think it's because I don't that Even if there are like content ID flags on my YouTube videos from, you know, like the Little Hope music from that video game, it doesn't really affect the channel because I don't make money from it anyway, you know? So that's why I'm more comfortable leaving it there versus leaving it on my Twitch, which is my primary source of income. This is my primary, you know, thing. And the way Twitch handles DMCA strikes is that you get 3 strikes and you're permanently banned forever. That's it. So it's scary because I think a lot of streamers out there are losing their channels completely because of the recent DMCA stuff from, I think it's mostly the RIAA that has been issuing for all this music and stuff. I've always been really careful, but technically music within video games can also get struck down, which is why I made such a big point of turning off the radio when I stream GTA 5, because we all know for a fact GTA music, especially on the in-game radio, even though it's part of the game, on the in-game radio, it's all copyrighted stuff. So like, that's why whenever I was streaming GTA 5, we never had the music on. People would come and be like, why don't you play the radio? And I'm just like, no. Because I've always tried to be careful about that shit, you know? And it still makes me paranoid, you know? Even though I haven't gotten any notices or warnings or anything like that. It's just been... It hasn't made me feel reassured, especially because people out there are saying that their clips that they deleted are coming back suddenly. Or that they're getting DMCA strikes for stuff they deleted already that's no longer showing on their channel. And I'm just like, wow, that's a red flag. That really sucks. That's major yikes, you know? And so that's another source of stress. That's where I was getting at with everything going on. Because I've been following that for the last couple weeks. Just on and off, you know, seeing what people say and stuff like that. So I'm in this weird mental funk today as a result. Enjoy your alert, Crazy Mo. I hope you feel better soon. Sorry to hear that. Hey, Wrong Bunny. How you been? It's been a hot minute. I don't know if you're still here, but welcome. I'm kind of ranting. Get at it. Not knowing a reference doesn't make you dense at all. It's okay to not know a movie or music reference. You have tons of gaps in your pop culture references you don't know, and you're sure other people do too. Don't be too hard on yourself. Oh, thanks. No, but typically there's a ton of references that people make that I don't know. That I feel like everybody knows, except me. The whole DMCA shit pisses you off, Hotshot? Yeah. You're not the only one. I think I'm more frustrated at all of it because it doesn't feel like we as creators have any choice of how to handle this, because Twitch hasn't offered enough tools, I guess, to help with the whole thing. Or options, I guess. Like, knowingly playing music you don't own. For example, a streamer who knowingly plays Ariana Grande on their stream, like, that's different versus a streamer like myself who just plays the game and uses pretzel rocks, and the stuff in the games could get DMCA'd. Like, you know, it's stuff like that that I think it's frustrating for those of us who do try our best to be, you know, as good as we can, or as careful as we can. And even though most or many game devs and publishers usually have a clause within their EULA that covers content creation, that they allow content creation on YouTube or Twitch or otherwise of their games, it doesn't extend to like music, because the music within games is usually separately licensed to the artist or record label or whatever, and they'll act separately from the game devs and publishers, and they could end up sending DMCA's and stuff like that just for the game music. And so it's frustrating because it feels like the only option that we have is to play games by turning off all music within the games, which I feel completely takes away from the experience in so many games. But at the same time, that's like the most, it almost seems like that is the only option to be the safest, is if you're going to stream a game, completely turn off the music in the settings from the get-go and play the entire game and stream the entire game with no music at all. And then when the credits start rolling, cut that shit off immediately so the music doesn't play during the credits. Like, it's stuff like that. And I feel like that's just, it's almost ridiculous that it has to be that way. Like, I'm all for following the rules, and I think that's all the only choice we have with DMCA. But DMCA in general is incredibly outdated, because the DMCA was created way back, I think, in the late 90s, around the 2000 era. This was before, like, content creation took off. This was before the internet as we know it now kind of became what it is, right? And it needs to be updated to cover content creation. You know? And I wish... But that's not something that we really can do. And... it's just, for people like me who make a living off of this, it's stressful. It's scary. I also want Twitch to change the way they handle DMCA strikes on accounts. Because right now, as it stands, when you get a DMCA strike, it's permanent on your account. I heard people saying that they should do it the way YouTube does it. Where YouTube, if you get a DMCA strike on your account, it lasts for 90 days and then clears after that. Whereas with Twitch, when you get a strike, it's permanent. 3 strikes, you're permanently banned. And there's no way to get your account back. And you can't make alternate accounts. You're not allowed. Like, stuff like that. Like, it's very, very, very strict. And Twitch needs to kind of change that, I think. Because there's a lot of people, if you look on the greater Twitch streaming, like Twitter sphere, a lot of people have been getting permanently banned recently because of all this DMCA stuff. And like, I don't know how much of that was people just playing the games and it's the game music, and how much of that was people intentionally playing like Ariana Grande on their stream. Like, I don't know. I don't know these people, but at the same time, I'm just like, it's not helping me with this paranoia I have. You know, because I'm trying to be super careful. I feel like I am. You know, I use Pretzel Rocks, and before that, I did the Monster Cat $5 a month, you know, whitelist. So, like... And then, of course, I mean, a few games I've played, the in-game music got muted on my VOD. For example, the opening of Death Stranding. That was muted. I remember that. What other game was there recently? There were a couple games I played semi-recently that had stuff like that, where it was just muted. But, that's technically not, you know, it's still, you know, the muting that Twitch does isn't to protect the streamer, it's to protect themselves. And technically, the streamer can still get a DMCA strike on a muted VOD, even though that section's muted, you know? So, like, it's stuff like that. It's just so worrying because, you know, a lot I feel like needs to be changed or updated and stuff, and it's, like I said, it doesn't help reassure me seeing everything happening over the last couple weeks. Hey Chamomile, how you doing? Thanks for joining. Happy Friday. Yeah, the music in the Fallout games get hit too, yeah. A lot of game music gets hit, which is why I'm like, what choice do we have then? Do we just go into our settings and completely turn off the music? Because that takes away from so much. And yeah, I feel like that's almost what we have to do. As Automaton said, the music industry has an archaic system and it really needs to be updated to be able to keep up with the rest of the entertainment industry, yeah. A lot needs to be updated, but until it does, we have no choice but to follow those rules, right? But I do hope that Twitch changes how they handle the DMCA strikes. DMCA is supposed to be a good faith system, kinda. Like, I understand the intention of it, and I agree with protecting, you know, artists and musicians and et cetera for their work. But like, In relation to content creation and, for example, getting video game music hits like that, doesn't make sense to me.
I appreciated the conversation we had the other
Silye,
day.
thank you.
It made me smile to know that you are doing well. I miss
as
your
well as I
lovely
can.
face. You
As
are
well as I
wonderful in
can.
every
I wouldn't say I'm
single
doing
way.
well.
Snowy hug.
I wouldn't say I'm doing well, but thank you, Silye. Happy 39 months. I really appreciate you dropping in. Thank you for that continued support. And continue to enjoy your sub perks and those emotes. I'm currently ranting. I'm in a weird mental headspace today. Today was supposed to be Super Mario 64, so if you just need background noise, I will be here doing Yakuza Kiwami. Sorry. This game doesn't do well on my stream, but I'm playing it anyway today, so feel free to leave the stream on for background noise if you feel like it today, but thanks for dropping in and saying hello at least. And happy 39 months! I appreciate that. Thank you. The only alternative really is if game companies don't use licensed music in their games, i.e. create their own music in-house. Unfortunately, this would drive up dev costs and time, so it's still not the best solution. Yeah. There needs to be a better solution. You know, people need to understand content creation. Hey Dark Reject, thanks for joining. Hey Cat Cola, maybe add your own music? Do I look like a musician to you? I'm just kidding. Do I look like a musician? You want to hear me sing? It's terrible. Guaranteed to make your eardrums bleed. Nah, you don't want to go there. But, in an ideal world, yeah, make your own music. But not all of us are gifted and talented like that. I would love to, honestly. I would love to. But, there's not... I don't know. That's not really a viable solution for a lot of people. And like, for me, I don't want to play stuff like Ariana Grande on my stream. Like, for me, it's... The music is, at least like what you hear in the background right now, I'm playing pretzel rock stuff. Just to have kind of a filler from when there's dead air. Right? That's kind of the whole point of why I've always had music during the intros and stuff. But like I said, my concern is mostly the in-game music. Cause other than pretzel rocks, the in-game music is what I get muted VODs for. Literally what's in the games that I'm streaming. And so I'm like, what's the solution? Other than don't have music on those games. Just turn it off in the settings. And then when the intro starts, just turn off the music, turn off the audio or something, right? Like, it's hard. The music industry doesn't realize that the dynamic goes, 1, we hear music in the game, 2, we get the music elsewhere to enjoy it, and not we like a song and use the game to listen to it. Yeah. You wanted to be positive in the sub message. Oh, well, thank you, Silye. I'm alive at least. I'm alive. I'm still under heavy stress these days. But I'm surviving. Thank you. You're wonderful too. So many songs you discovered on streams that ended up getting through official means. The music industry should be paying streamers to broadcast their music. You know, not everybody sees it that way. I think a lot of game devs see streamers and content creators as essentially free advertising and free marketing for their games, which is why a lot of game devs and publishers are okay with streamers streaming their games. You know? Of course, that doesn't cover separately licensed music within those games, which is what a lot of the times happens with muted VODs and stuff, is because the music is separately licensed to the artist or record label or whatever, and not to the game devs or publishers. So, I think most game devs and publishers are on the same side, or on the same page anyway, as streamers and content creators, but the music industry is not, because I guess they don't know how it works. I don't know. Maybe they don't see it as advertising. They don't see it as marketing for them. Maybe it's different. I don't know. You're doing some stuff, Seal. You're not active in chat, but you're listening. No problem. Lurk away. Today is going to be a lurk heavy day. I think a lot of people are going to lurk when I start the gameplay, especially. People tend to during Kiwami. So do what you need to. Thank you for lurking. Dark Reject, you're here because you love the streams regardless of games. I'm a wonderful person. You'd like to be here to support even if you're just lurking as much as I support you. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that, Dark Reject. Seriously, especially today. Thank you. Hey, Pizza Cat. Thanks for joining. Welcome, welcome. We all know what you really want to play. Yeah. Well, even that's copyright. And I know better than to play that as much as I enjoy them hot shots. So, like I said, I tend to be very, very careful. And for me, I just listen to all the stuff I want to listen to off stream. Because I work out. I listen to music when I do the dishes. Literally. When I take walks, you know, like there's plenty of time off stream to listen to the music you want to listen to, which is my reasoning for not playing that stuff on stream. Other than the fact that it's, you know, copyrighted material that I don't own or have the rights to broadcast. Like, you know, like I said, my main concern is those of us who are careful, but we still get hit for video game music. Like music within the games. Like that's what bothers me. Or getting hit for stuff that's already deleted off our channel. Because I've been seeing people saying that they got DMCA strikes for content they already deleted from like months ago. And I'm like, well, that shouldn't be happening, you know? So who knows? Like I said, it's another cause of stress for me on top of the home buying, on top of trying to figure out how to make my channel worthy of people's time / support / money / whatever, and trying to continue to do what I do to be able to sustain myself. It's been pretty stressful. And then of course there's the election. So there's all this stuff right now. So this week I felt very exhausted. And I wanted to take today and tomorrow off, but I can't. So I'm just gonna power through, and that's why I'm here today. And that's why I'm very ranty. But and that's why the schedule has changed for today. That's why it's not Mario. I just didn't feel like Mario. So that's the plan. And if you want to stick around for it, feel free to. I really appreciate that. But if not, no hard feelings. Go watch another streamer. Go do whatever. You don't have to stay, you know? I'm very in a weird mental space today. Hello, Odin. Long time no see. What's the last thing you remember here? Thanks for dropping in. I don't know how long it's been. Were you here during like my God of War days? Judging by your username? That was 2 years ago. I hope you've been well the past 2 years. Thank you. Thanks for coming back after all this time. Fronia, good to see you. How you doing? Happy Friday. Imagine one music label realizing they could sponsor a couple streamers with partner links and have an agreement for the song to be used in intro outro segments. They would make sales. Yeah. And people could buy the song through that like link, right? There's a lot I think that the music labels and the music industry in general can do. But right now it's... I don't know if they care enough about it, because to them, especially for the big record labels, a small streamer, like a streamer that, I mean, relative to the label, a small streamer, right? For example, like me, I'm like completely unknown compared to major record labels out there. Like whatever record label manages like Ariana Grande. Like I am a minuscule ant compared to them. So for them to care enough to work with a streamer, it would have to be only the top of the top, you know? I very much doubt music labels, especially the big ones, would care to work with streamers in general. You know? Which is unfortunate, but, you know, it's one of those things. Enjoy your lurk, Cat Cola. No problem. Enjoy your work lurk. You can promise you won't lurk. You do, however, have an exam later, so you'll simply vanish. Oh, good luck with your exam. I hope you studied. Also, Twitch should get off their asses and get deals with music labels for the licensing of in-game music. Yeah, if nothing else, right? I don't know. Over the years, I've lost a lot of faith in Twitch. Like, I still care about the platform, and I still care that we have the platform here and stuff, but like, my feelings towards Twitch have definitely changed compared to my earlier years. And who knows, maybe it's just, I mean, I've heard the internal workings of Twitch, like just the in general, like the work environment's not that great for the staff. I don't actually know, it's all hearsay. And of course, Amazon probably has a lot to do with why Twitch has turned in the direction it has. Because I feel like there was definitely a much stronger community vibe in general with Twitch, like 3 to 4 years ago. Now it is very, very, very different. And I don't know why exactly. Could be a number of things that caused it, but my feelings towards Twitch has changed. You know. Overall, I still like Twitch, but it's not the same feeling as I had 3 to 4 years ago. Does that make any sense? I'm sure some people can probably relate. But I feel like, especially if you're a streamer, you understand the feeling maybe. If you've been a streamer around as long as I have. So. But it is what it is. Change is meant to happen, I think. I just would hope it's for the better, not the worse. But in the end, that's all we can do is hope for the best, right? Because, I don't know, it's definitely very different now. And I do wish it would get better. But I think a lot of it is outside of the streamer's hands. Because there's a lot going on at the upper levels that we just can't change. You know? You lost your account to the account graveyard. You got it back 2 days ago. The account you're using now? I mean, I don't remember who you are, so when you said long time no see, I'm sorry it didn't ring a bell for me, and I don't know or remember who you are, so sorry. But welcome back. You get it, so yeah. I don't know how to describe it, but like I said, it's almost a little sad. I still enjoy the platform, but it hasn't been the warm, cozy, comfy feelings I had 3 to 4 years ago. And I know I'm not the only one that feels that way. So many streamers, so many of my fellow like peers, I think have the same feeling. And I don't know whether I should be worrying, you know, for the future. Whether I should be like, hey, maybe it's time for me to go look for another job that's not streaming. You know, is Twitch gonna go down? I mean, it seems like it's big now, but I just get concerned a little. That, like, Twitch is right now still, especially since Mixer shut down, they don't have any competition. So I don't think Twitch will necessarily go down completely. But it definitely needs to improve if it's going to continue to hopefully prosper or profit. If it wants to profit, it has to improve, you know? So, who knows? Which is why it's bad streamers or Twitch. Exactly. They used to have that kind of motto, Scorn. I think they used to be the whole, you know, we're a community, we bleed purple together kind of thing. And it's no longer like that, and I don't know why. A lot has changed, but 3 to 4 years ago was very different from what it is now. And that's another reason why I've kind of distanced myself in general from other streamers. I don't care to like become friends with other streamers anymore. I know that sounds bad because I know some people are like, I want a network. I want to be friends with Snowlit. And I'm like, nope. Because I just don't. It's hard for me to put in that effort and to care as much when that vibe isn't there anymore, you know? So, plus I've had some past former friendship that I guess left me wanting to not get close to any streamers, you know? So that's another reason why I've distanced myself. So I mean, for me, maybe it's a little bit personal, but it's also, I think, a general vibe that other streamers have too. Yeah, it's not what it used to be. Exactly. Sleepy, you continue your curse of being a community killer. You join a community thinking, oh, this place is neat. And after a while, all you hear is it was better before. Pure coincidence, but you still take it personally. Sleepy, it's not you. I'm talking about the greater Twitch community in general. I think our community is still really robust and it's still really strong. We're a small community here, but we're pretty close-knit, I feel. A lot of you care not only about me, but about each other. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you care about each other based on my interactions based on the interactions I've seen between you all, both on Discord and during my streams and things like that. So our community here specifically is fine, I think. But the greater Twitch community, as in all the other streamers and viewers and people out there that don't know me or don't know you, don't know us, you know, all those people are who I'm talking about. And the vibe is very different from then. There wasn't this... I feel like this whole pride of being part of the Twitch community is gone for a lot of people. Myself included. You know? I think it's bad when you start to kind of have second thoughts with putting on a Twitch t-shirt before you go out. Because it used to be you would wear it proudly. At least that's how I felt. I don't know. It's weird, you know what I mean? Like... And I know there's other streamers who feel the same way as I do. And it's just interesting that, you know, having been on this platform for 6 years, it's just so different anymore. Dark Reject, you would cry if you no longer get to see me. Oh, thank you. No, I'll try my best, like I said, to keep streaming. To keep trying to stay full-time and everything. But... I mean, overall, I want to say I'm kind of stable, but at the same time, my numbers and everything across the board have gone down in the last few months. And yes, there is a pandemic, etc., but like, sometimes, I don't know, maybe the reality is that this won't last in general. Raster, you're eating a snack, enjoy your food. It sure has changed, Shin. You remember the first thing you noticed after Amazon is that Twitch was not going to multiple conventions like it used to. Well, that's because they focused on TwitchCon. You know, it was before TwitchCon started that they were going to all these different conventions. But then they started focusing on TwitchCon, which understandably takes a lot of money, right? So that it makes sense why they wouldn't go to other conventions, because they were spending that money on their own convention. So, I don't know. It's more... I mean, maybe that's part of it too, but I think it's more just... There's a lot going on, I think, within Twitch internally that we don't really know about, but I've heard rumors of, and then there's just the fact that I think Amazon wants something, but doesn't understand how it works in Twitch, and is putting these expectations or goals or deadlines or whatever on Twitch, and so they're having to do things to try to please Amazon. You know, I'm sure there's a lot of this kind of almost chokehold on Twitch too, and that's what's led to a more distant corporate feeling kind of treatment versus the community treatment it used to be. Red, you don't know if this is what Twitch was supposed to be originally? You thought they were more like a business Skype? Well, Twitch started as Justin TV, which was basically IRL streams. Did you know that? I don't know if you knew that. Hey, Pods of War. Twitch really doesn't care about the creators anymore. There's not even partner managers. Technically, I have a partner manager, but no, I've always had one, but I think it's because I'm an older partner. But I still have a partner manager. I actually have a meeting with my partner account manager next week. Like a voice call meeting. But that aside, they're not assigning them because do you know how many partners there are now? There's over 40,000 in general, I think. When I first got partnered, there were about 12 to 15,000 partners. Think about that. Think about that. I think there's at least 40,000 partners right now. But yeah, there's so many. It's hard for people to manage. They're understaffed. It's been a while since you thought of that person, Hotshot. Yeah. I think it's not something I try to think of, Hotshot, but it's left pretty lasting. I wouldn't necessarily say permanent because it's just taking time. but very long-lasting, detrimental mental scars, you know? Yeah, you met the greater Twitch as well, Sleepy. You also heard it was better before thing at work on multiple forums and even on with the art scene in Montreal. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just... things maybe are just different. In general, everywhere. Maybe it's just this year. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Passive, how you doing? Happy Friday. Welcome, welcome. You like wearing your Bonfire Snowlet t-shirt, Dark Reject, more than you have ever liked wearing a Twitch t-shirt. Twitch is just the platform you're on, but if you went to Facebook or YouTube, you would switch over in a heartbeat. Oh, that's comforting. Thank you, Dark Reject. I know I don't have plans for that. Like, I plan to stay here. You know, I don't have any plans. Assuming I'm allowed to, you know. I'm gonna stay here on Twitch, but it's just still stuff to think about, you know? And like I said, it's this lack of reassurance overall with everything. Maybe if we just stream through Discord? Well, I think a big part of being here on Twitch is the monetization. I don't get money through Discord, unfortunately. It'd be nice if I did, but no, I don't get money on Discord. So I think that's a big thing is because the monetization here on Twitch. Maybe that's the problem, too many partners, yeah. Well, that definitely is for partner managers, account managers. But I've had one pretty much since I started. I was partnered in 2015, and I had one account manager for maybe like a year, almost 2 years maybe, a year and a half maybe, and then I had a switch to a different partner manager. And he was my manager for 3 to 4 years, I think. And then he went to a different department, and I got transferred to my current partner manager, who has been my manager since last year. Since last year, I think. Or since... I think it's since last year. I can't remember now. Everything kind of blurs together when you've been a partner for this long. Twitch started as an IRL stream platform following a guy named Justin, hence the name Justin TV, but now it's a giant platform. It is. It is. Hasha, that you know, you're still recovering from your own betrayal. You're getting better. She doesn't cross your mind nearly as much as she did, but it still happens. Yeah. It happens. But, you know, I think we're better off without people like that in our lives. It just sucks when, you know, there's this lasting injury to your mental health. You still don't see any growth potential if you stick to streaming on Discord. Oh, you also don't see growth potential to stick to streaming on Discord. With Discord, like streaming on Discord, it's not a public streaming thing. You know what I mean? You're only going to get people to watch who are on that server. Versus on Twitch, anybody could find your channel, regardless of whether they know you beforehand or not. Whereas with streaming on Discord, they have to know you beforehand to find your stream, right? Basically, I think that's how it works. So, like, Discord's not a streaming platform in the same way that Twitch is. So, but a big part of it, like I said, is monetization. You know? And building up a following and things like that, so... I don't know. This has been a really interesting intro discussion because, you know, it helps me to chat about it even if we don't really have answers or even if we don't really have, you know, solutions per se. It's just nice to voice those frustrations. And I think a lot of people understand and feel the same, honestly. So... Discord streams are more for chill stuff like movie nights and stuff like that, yeah. Or just other talking, like voice chats and stuff. Have I been watching The Mandalorian? Nope. Never watched the show. Why? Is there new stuff out for it? On Discord, you would have a harder time than DMCA since you would not be protected by them. Funny to think about it, but DMCAs prevent lawsuits a lot. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yep. Discord's only a streaming platform in the sense of, hey, look at this thing on my computer for a while. Yeah. Discord is essentially like a better version of Skype. Think about it. A better version of Skype and TeamSpeak. You know, it's a way to talk and hold meetings, you know, and things like that. Versus streaming content like what Twitch is. I wouldn't really put it in the same category. Season 2 came out. For some reason, you thought I watched Season 1. Nope. Diz has, though. I don't know if he started Season 2, but he's watched The Mandalorian. So Season 2 is out. Okay. Like, you want to play games and don't want to be on camera and mic and just play? Anyone who wants to watch, they can. Here on Twitch, you gotta put on a show to entertain an audience. Yeah. Oh, there's definitely more involved with streaming on Twitch. Yeah, streaming on Discord, that's right. It's just the game capture. It's not actually a full-on like this. But anyway, we went on a complete tangent. I guess I should go through announcements today. Discord's more like Ventrilo 2.0 or TeamSpeak 2.0 than Skype 2.0. You don't think it's like Skype 2.0? I think it's very much like Skype, though, because Skype had the video calling. Is Skype still around? Skype had the video calling. They had the text typing messaging. You wonder how many people actually use the Discord alternative that Twitch used to provide? Oh, it was based on Curse Voice passive. Yeah. I never used it. I don't know how many people here did. Skype is still around? Okay. God, it's been so long. I remember I used Skype with Diz when we lived in Japan, but not since. That's how we would talk, because we used to live 4 hours apart in Japan. So we would talk on Skype together. God, that was a long time ago. Interesting. Anyhow, I guess we should go through announcements. So today's a regular stream. I'm doing Yakuza Kiwami. Thank you all for listening and chatting with me, by the way. Like I said, I was going to do Super Mario 64, but we're doing Kiwami. If you missed this week's streams, Monday was the final Yakuza 0 stream. I finished it pretty much. It was very, very good. Nice little farewell to Yakuza 0. Tuesday was Kiwami. I think we also extended early enough to do Resident Evil 3 with Diz, so we did that for a couple hours on Tuesday. We didn't finish still, so that's still a thing for today. That is available for today. Wednesday, I did Bloodborne. Went back to Bloodborne after almost 4 years. It's been so long. And decided to pick up work on the Platinum Trophy, which Batch is helping me a ton with. And then yesterday I was off. I didn't stream because I don't usually stream on Thursdays. And then today is Yakuza Kiwami. Tomorrow is going to be Animal Crossing. I was hoping to hunt for Roald tomorrow. So I think tomorrow I'm going to start with maybe a little bit of island decoration stuff, but we're going to focus on getting Tasha's photo. So I might be time traveling tomorrow for Animal Crossing. And maybe start the search for Roald. We'll see how that goes. So that's the plan for this week. Skype was user to user more than TeamSpeak or Ventrilo that were about group chat. Oh, you're right. I forgot Skype was user to user. Actually, that's a good point, Sleepy. I didn't even think about that. It's like Skype and TeamSpeak had a baby, kinda. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Galradin. Ventrilo! I never used Ventrilo. I used TeamSpeak. I knew of Ventrilo, but never heard of it. I mean, never used it. Wow. That's a contradiction. I heard of Ventrilo, but never heard of it. No. I heard of Ventrilo, but never used it, is what I was trying to say. Used to use Ventrilo for WoW raids back in the day. Good times. Yeah, I used TeamSpeak. I did TeamSpeak for Path of Exile. Because Diz and I discovered Path of Exile during its open beta in 2012. And we played that as a an alternative to Diablo 3. Oh, I think we got our package. Hold on a second. I think Amazon delivered. Oh, Diz is coming out. Maybe he'll get it. You got a package? I think I have it too. I bought myself a little bag for $20. So. Oh, Spock! Thank you for that drink. You okay? Is there two out there? Just one? Is it for me? Okay, just put it on the chair. Wait, where's yours? I'm confused. Didn't you say you bought a wireless charging thing? Is it supposed to come today? Diz bought a wireless charger for the iPhone 12. It hasn't come yet. But Spock, thank you for the drink. How are you? Hey, Insane Man. I'm doing okay today. I'm in a weird mental headspace, so I'm just gonna chill with some Yakuza Kiwami. How are you doing? Also, this is a long intro because I was ranting. That happens to me a lot. I was ranting. This is me. This is me ranting. I know it's Fade technically, but it's totally me. We're ranting. Hence why you only quote-unquote stream on Discord on rare occasions, Hotshot. You just like sharing what you're doing with the Snow Army, but you're not much of a talker. Just like to give people the opportunity to watch what you're doing if they wish. Yeah. You know, I've thought about, like, on my days off when I'm just playing HOTS, I thought about streaming on Discord just my HOTS gameplay. But who's actually interested in watching me play Heroes of the Storm, though? Because none of my community really plays it. I don't think any of you play it. But that's the only game I play off stream. You're doing well, Insane Man? Cool, cool. It's good to see you. Spock, you're not sure about the new Maglock stuff? Oh, do you have an iPhone 12, Spock? Did you get an iPhone 12? Wait, who out there got an iPhone 12? No, I actually want to get the MagSafe charger. Because I have the iPhone 12. I have the 12 Pro. It's really nice. And I want the, I actually want to try the MagSafe chargers. I haven't bought it yet, but I want one. Because it sticks to the back of your phone. How you doing, Andy? Welcome, welcome. You could totally do that. You probably hop in and listen/lurk. Yeah, Hotshot? Maybe. Maybe I should. Estimated 4:30 to 7:30 Diz? Okay. That's weird. It's a separate delivery driver. Interesting. Yeah, Pixelated has an iPhone 12. I know you have one. Do you enjoy it, by the way, Pixelated? Have you gotten used to the swiping from the bottom? Because you're just like me, coming from a phone that had a home button. So it must have taken some time to get used to all the swiping, because you don't have a home button anymore. I've gotten used to it now that it's been like a week and some. I've streamed myself playing HOT sometimes, Dark Reject. It's still pretty well received. You think so? Maybe sometime I will. I was playing it yesterday, but I didn't stream it. Oh, you have an XR? Hot Spock? Okay. How do those wireless chargers work? It's something called Key? I don't know if I pronounced it right. Key charging technology. I don't know. I don't know how it works, but I know it's based on something like that. So I've never tried it, but Apple was like advertising the whole MagSafe wireless chargers, and I kind of want to get one. You could even, if you really want to, make a live text channel so people have a place to chat while watching anything live. Oh, that's a fair point. I could. Hadn't thought about that. Yeah. Separate delivery driver, huh? Is it pronounced key? Diz said it's pronounced key with a hard K. Huh.
I've heard it key or chi.
You've heard key or chi? I don't know. It's semi new.
It's been out for 3 or 4 years.
He said it's been out for 3 or 4 years. Easy. Like iPhone is real behind. The 10 had wireless charging? But yeah, in the iPhone 12, they're supposed to be in the center here like a circular magnet within the phone. Right? There's a series of magnets actually inside the phone, like in a circle like this. And so the whole MagSafe charger that Apple sells now, they introduced with the iPhone 12, it like sticks to that. But apparently this magnet won't mess up like your credit cards. Like if you put your credit card next to your phone, right? Diz just said he doesn't know. I don't think the magnet in your phone messes up your credit card, but I don't know for sure.
The MagSafe technology is basically
It's a key charger surrounded by magnets.
that's the only thing, and it's proprietary.
Huh.
But
Proprietary to Apple? Does that mean Apple owns it?
it means that
Apple's the only one that sells it.
as MagSafe.
As MagSafe.
So like there may very I really hope that Anchor comes out with one. Because if Anchor comes out with one, then I'll buy it because I know their cable is shit.
Ah, okay.
But if you like, let's say you had just an Android phone.
Uh-huh.
Android phone does key charging as well. Well, the MagSafe, since it is basically a key charger, you can use it on an Android phone. It just doesn't. The magnets don't stick.
Okay. You're well, Andrew. You woke up early this morning. You just got up from a nap. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, welcome, welcome. Twining, you have a kitty using your hand as a pillow. I love when Faith does that to me. That is the best. She does that to me. Oh, she did that to me this morning. It was really cute. She woke me up at some point in the middle of the night by stepping on me, as she always does. But she ended up curling super close, like she was on my shoulder / neck / arm. She was curled up into a little ball here. Just the cutest, smallest little ball. I think she was cold. It was sometime this morning, like in the middle of the night. And it was the cutest because she was purring. And what I do is like, she lays here curled up, and then I kind of flip my arm up onto my pillow like this, and she lays on my hand. Usually, she rests her head on my hand. It's the cutest thing. Cutest thing. You like the widgets pixelated? How you can customize the screens? Yeah. Did you know you could put the widgets on your home screen? I didn't know till Diz told me. Yeah, it didn't take long to adapt. You find it cool that you can pick up your phone in the dark and it knows your face is there. I have tried a couple times and it couldn't see me in the dark. So I had to enter my passcode. But for the most part, yeah, it ends up seeing me, which is kind of nice. You need a new phone, Automaton? The iPhone 12 just came out. I upgraded from the 7 Plus to the iPhone 12 Pro, so... Basically, it's an electromagnetic field that generates electricity in a receptive device. At work, you've been working with potential tramway cars charged through induction. There's some issues with it. So, hopefully this is good technology. The Samsung Galaxy line has had key charging tech since the S5 or S6. Spock, you have a wireless charger for your XR. You find it gets a bit warm. You still use your cord for long charges. Interesting. I'll have to see how it goes, because I do want to get one of those MagSafe chargers and see what it's like. Fucking electromagnets, how do they work? You have an iPhone 8? It supports wireless charging. Huh. Okay, then. You would assume it wouldn't passive, since the magnets would otherwise also harm the internals of your phone. Yeah. Because I think you can put your wallet next to this and be fine, but I haven't tried it. Actually, no, I have tried it. Because I put it in my purse next to my wallet. I think my credit card still worked. Interesting. Hey, Linty, how you doing? Thanks for joining. Hey, Raftalia. Hello, hello. We're actually late on the intro. I need to do the announcements and go to gameplay. I've been really distracted today. Key is an interface standard from the Wireless Power Consortium and is not proprietary to Apple. Oh, I was gonna say, I don't think Apple's the first to make that kind of thing. Hey Fish, how you doing? Thank you.
Snowy wave.
Happy 49 months! I can't believe it's already been that long. Thank you for 49 months, Fish. Continue to enjoy your sub perks and those emotes, and thanks for dropping in. Happy Friday. You're loving your little Pixel 4a, Linty? For less expensive phones, it doesn't have wireless charging. I've never tried wireless charging, so I'm curious. The best way to use induction for vehicles would be for buses that could charge at every stop along the route through induction. That's actually pretty cool. All this technology! I feel like I'm behind the times. Hey Phineas, you just got home? Welcome back. Thanks for joining. Garadan, you have an Honor 8. It's prone to having tantrums nowadays. You need to replace it soon. I don't know the Honor 8. I don't know. I technically didn't need an upgrade, but I wanted one. And I'm paying for it over a 2-year contract, so whatever. It's whatever. Anyway, so we should go through announcements. So we can extend today's stream, by the way. If we meet any of our daily goals today. If you really enjoy the stream and you kind of sort of maybe like me a little bit, and you enjoy the community and you enjoy the content and you have the funds to spare, you can contribute towards extending today's stream. If we get at least 5,000 total bits today, or at least 7 brand new subs, or at least $50 in tips, then I will stream longer. If this extension happens before 5 hours of uptime, then Diz will join for the last couple hours for us to continue our Resident Evil 3 Remake co-op shenanigans. Because we started Resident Evil 3 Remake over Halloween, and it was a lot of fun. Lots of co-op shenanigans there. And thank you, Spock!
Must nibble at the minion.
Oh, I changed the alerts. They're like little present boxes now. Thank you, Spock, for the 250 biddies! You dropped it in the bit cup, you did damage to my minion, and brought us closer to extending. Must nibble at the minion. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Spock. So that's what cheers are. That's what bits are. They're animated, so they add a bunch of fun to the chat. I also have these mini games on the screen. We have the minion and the bit cup. So stuff automatically happens on screen whenever bits get cheered, and it supports the stream directly. And if we get at least 5,000 total today, I will stream longer. And then if we get at least 7 brand new subs, subscribing costs at least $5 a month, and you get a bunch of cool perks in return. You get a sub badge beside your name and chat. They're the snowflakes here on my channel. You also get access to at least 38 super cute snowy emotes if you sub to me. They're all really cute. They feature me and or my cat, and they're all just really, really cute. And you can express yourself all over Twitch with those. You also get full access to my subs only, or mostly subs only, Discord server, as well as the subs only page. So lots of really cool things, and I massively appreciate it if you do sub. If you've never subbed before, you count towards extending the stream if you choose to sub. And then if we get at least $50 in tips, that is through my Streamlabs tipping link, which does require PayPal. It also will contribute to our monthly goal. Since November just started, we do have a new monthly goal. Last month in October, we did meet the goal, which means we are going to unlock the Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe co-op stream with Diz. But since we're in the middle of our Resident Evil 3 co-op, I don't think we'll be doing that before we move. So it'll have to be after we move, I think. But I did get a second Pro Controller already for Diz for us to do that, because I know he's going to hate the Joy-Cons if we make him do a Joy-Con. So... But yeah, that'll be sometime after we move. But I haven't thought up an incentive for November. Depends on if there's anything you all want to see. But regardless, this monthly goal is completely optional, as all the goals have been, and all the other ways to support extra have been. But it counts, or it helps towards... I hear sirens. It helps towards moving, and also setting up for future content and stream upgrades and stuff, because Diz and I especially want to do cooking streams at the new place, and that requires us to get more equipment, build another computer, things like that. So lots of really exciting things. I think it'll be good. But yeah, check all that out. Anytime you want to see how close we are to extending the stream, you can always type the chat command !extend. But if we meet any of those goals before 6 hours, then I'll stream 7 hours and we'll extend. If it hits 6 hours and we haven't met any of the goals, I'll wrap up the stream. If we meet any of those goals before 5 hours, though, then Diz will join for the last couple hours of stream, and we'll continue Resident Evil 3 Remake together. That's the plan. But for now, Yakuza Kiwami until if and when that happens. So oh, Huawei Honor 8. Oh, I heard about those phones. Got a fingerprint scanner, which you really like. That's cool. You kind of sort of maybe like me a whole lot. Thank you, Andu. No, I really appreciate it. Thank you all so much. But yeah, happy Friday. Welcome, welcome. That's really it for announcements. If you're wondering about the Blue Sponsor giveaway, I'm putting them on pause until January because I'm going through a lot right now, especially with moving and preparing for moving and trying to buy this home and everything. So it's one less thing for me to manage. But I will bring them back in January, so stay tuned for that. But for now, I guess that's about it. So back to the gameplay then. All the love. Thank you, Shin. No, I seriously appreciate you all being patient with me. I've been really, really stressed out. More so than I feel like I should be. But at the same time, it's just how it's been. And I'm just really bad when I'm under overwhelming stress. So thank you all for being so understanding and sticking around despite that, and supporting me despite that, and still wanting to be here despite that. So just want to give a big thank you again. Tiny
99p for Prime for a week and I get a month free Twitch sub. Like, how can I not afford to do that?
Oh, what? Thank you, Tiny Bolt. I appreciate that. Is there a special in the UK right now for that? Thank you. I appreciate that. Happy 9 months, Tiny Bolt. You're fantastic, and welcome back. Everybody get some hype in chat. Tiny Bolt, thank you, thank you. How are you? You set your just in case alarm for tomorrow morning? Yes! Oh, I forgot, Hotshot. Enjoy. You'll have to let me know. Apparently, are they doing anything like live with the viewers? Do you have any idea? Big J, thank you. I mean, we haven't actually gotten it yet. We're still... Oh, we got a couple weeks out delayed. Originally, our closing on the mortgage should have been this week, but it had to be delayed because we're getting a new construction home. So, which I'm really excited for, but God, if it's not a shitload of stress. But yeah, I look forward to it. Like, Diz and I are so ready for this. We look forward to it. It's going to be a lot of huge upgrades for my stream, because I'm going to bring cooking streams, hopefully, as a regular, consistent form of content, as well as having my own dedicated streaming room and things like that. So I'm looking forward to it too, because it means more than just a better living space for me personally. It's also something for the stream, for you all, which I really want to, you know, make that work. But we haven't closed on the mortgage yet. We're almost there. We have our blue tape in a little over a week, like a week and a half. And then after the blue tape, hopefully we can close within a week after that, which hopefully is before Thanksgiving. That's kind of the timeline we're looking at. So if anybody's curious, I will keep you all posted. Obviously, on the day of the blue tape, I may not stream, even though I'm supposed to stream. I will let you all know when that time comes, but it's after next week. So I'll let you all know. But if you don't know blue tape, in the context of a new construction home, it's when you go in with the builder. The buyer goes in with the builder and uses blue builder's construction tape to mark any issues that need last minute fixing for the builder to do. And then they have to work on that before you can close on the mortgage and basically hand over the down payment. They hand you the keys and you're a homeowner. You know, that whole thing. But the blue tape is kind of like a personal, almost inspection by the buyer. It is an inspection by the buyer, basically. So yeah, that's a week and a half out. So please send me some good luck. Keep your fingers crossed for me. I don't want any more delays. I've been stressed. But we're almost there. So hang tight with me, and hopefully we'll get through this together. That's what I'm hoping. You're not sure, Hotshot? You're just hyped to see your ladies live? Heck yeah. I was just wondering because with BTS, when they did their online concert, they actually had it live in a way, like, I don't think it was direct interaction with the viewers, but the way it was done, it was really, really cool. They used, they basically had not all, but a lot of the like army that were watching, the army fans that were watching, like their camera feeds. Like if you're watching at your computer, they had them all like behind them on this giant like screen. It was really cool. So like it was almost like they were there as an audience live with BTS, and they had this crazy technology they were doing to give people the option to watch from like 8 different angles or something. It was really cool. And I didn't know if Dreamcatcher were doing that sort of thing. Do a good inspection. Don't lose your critical eye to the amazement of the new home. Yep. That's what we're planning. And Diz is going to bring something like a charger for his phone or something to plug into all the outlets to make sure they're all working and stuff like that. But yeah. Have a contractor from Snow Army come and help you. Blue tape, double check everything. Yeah, Dark Reach Out, are you a contractor? Yeah, they have to get a third-party inspection anyway because they have to be able to meet city standards for occupation before they can sell the home to anyone. So hopefully there's no issues, but we'll see. Sailor Peter, when am I moving? Hopefully before the end of this month. The blue tape day is not moving, no. The blue tape day is just the inspection by the buyer for last minute stuff. Blue tape is not moving. Sorry if I gave that impression. Blue tape appointment is not moving day. Dark Reject has a good idea. Maybe someone from the Snow Army is close enough and well qualified to help you inspect. I kind of doubt it. We thought about getting a third-party inspector, but Diz said that since he talked to a few of his coworkers and stuff, and they mentioned there's somebody he talked to that kind of knows the construction, I guess, field, and and knows about how they have to meet city standards and be up to code for occupancy and things like that, and that they do have to get an inspector that's not working for the builder, for example, or anything like that. So should be okay. But we'll double check everything we can and stuff. So you're not a contractor, Dark Regent, but you do work at a take home and build it yourself furniture company. Oh, okay. Cool. It's all good. Just like I said, keep your fingers crossed. I just want to close on this before Thanksgiving so we can start moving, because Diz and I have basically set ourselves to move out of our apartment by the middle of December, which gives us hopefully 2 to 3 weeks, hopefully if everything goes according to plan, 2 to 3 weeks to move everything, so we don't have to rush ourselves over like 2 days or anything like that. That's the reason originally we wanted to space out everything. If it was going according to plan, we would have moved out by the end of this month. But it got delayed, so we had to delay everything by a couple weeks. Anyway, we should probably go to gameplay, even though it's time for a break. This intro took a long time. This is not normal. The intro to my stream is not supposed to be 2 hours, but here we are. Tiny Boat, they just throw it at you now and again when you don't sub to Prime for a while. They hope people will forget to unsub. Yeah, that's how they get you. That's how they get you. But thank you for doing that, Tiny Bolt. And don't feel obligated to keep it going. Take care of yourself, you know. Hey, Cora, thanks for joining. We don't live in normal times. No, we don't. Apparently. I was gonna go to gameplay, but I guess we have to take a break. I guess we have to take a break. Thank you for the hug, Cora. Welcome. But we do have the option to extend today if anybody kind of sort of maybe likes me and wants to see more Yakuza Kiwami or more Resident Evil 3 with Diz, which is really fun, by the way. But otherwise, let's take a quick break before we dive into gameplay. Sorry this intro went so long. That means we have less gameplay today, so sorry about that. But let's take a quick break. Thank you all again for being here. And like I said, I'm doing Kiwami instead of Super Mario 64 because I just don't feel that great. I'm just mentally in a weird space, and so didn't feel like doing Mario. Mario's too woohoo happy for me right now. So, hey Zhao Chen, how you doing? Thanks for joining. We're gonna take a quick break actually before we go. You'll be getting ready for the exam thing. No problem. Take care, Sleepy. Good luck on your exam. Thanks for dropping in to chat with us. And take care of yourself. You went out to cut the grass before stream started, Cora? Just got back from doing that and inflating the tires on your mom's car. Oh, nice. Well, welcome, welcome. We can all be in weird headspace gremlins together, yeah. I just don't... I wish I was normal today, but it's been a really weird week. Alright, I will see you all in a few minutes. Let's take a quick break. I know we haven't started gameplay yet, but let's take a quick break. Get up and walk around, use the restroom, get something to eat. Feel free to stick around though, because we are finally going to start gameplay when we come back from the break. But I will see you all in a few minutes. Thanks for being here. Mario be like too happy for snowing. I'm just saying it's a little too happy for me right now. I'm gonna be realistic here. I can't be like woohoo 100% happy all the time. I wish I could, because I think that's what some people need. But I sadly can't always be like that. Hey Brazoki. Yeah, I understand. Now you're normal, been feeling it too? It all feels blah, yeah. We just gotta do what we can. Anyway, I will see you all in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out. BRB. Alright, we're back. Thank you all for taking a break with me. And I hope you all stretched. Because now we're diving in to all the shenanigans. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Tifa's theme is too good. Too good. Thank you, Hotshot. Thank you, Andu. Thank you, Tiny Bolt. Thank you, Galradin. Thank you, Shen. Thank you, Vinius. Thank you all. Isn't this song pretty? I think it's one of the best. I like it more than Aerith's theme. I like Aerith's theme a lot as well, but Tifa's theme is just really... It's got a comfy vibe to it, you know? Compared to Aerith. Thank you, Scorn. Thank you, Cora. Alright, we're diving back in. I don't remember where we left off. We're on chapter 7. I remember that much. We're on chapter 7. We were side questing, weren't we? I don't think we did much in the main story. Did we? Shirtless Kiryu. Dun 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 dun. Oh, Kitty Zen, thank you. What?
Snowy hug, snowy hug, snowy hug, snowy hug.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 7 music in general is so good. I think that's still one of the best Final Fantasy soundtracks, like hands down. All Final Fantasy music is really good, but that one's like one of the best. Kitty Zen, thank you for half a year. Welcome to the Golden Snowflake Sub Badge Club, and everybody get some hype in chat, please. And turn that chat purple. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, Kitty? Happy Friday. Happy weekend. So, okay, that's right. Supposedly they found a woman's body in the river, woman's corpse, who had the same tattoo as Mizuki, right? Mizuki is Yumi's sister. And possibly, and she was the one who owned the bar, and possibly may have allegedly worked with her sister Yumi to steal that 10 billion yen from the Tojo clan. Y'all remember that? So that's who Mizuki is, but we can't seem to find her. But we don't know if for a fact if that body really was her. But the photo also showed the signature of the tattoo artist, who apparently also did Kiryu's tattoos. So we're going to go talk to the tattoo artist. That's what we're doing right now. That much I remember. Doing all right? Happy it's the weekend. Yeah, weekend. Kick back and relax. We're doing some more Yakuza Kiwami. Other than that, just kind of chill. So feel free to chill away with us. Just doing a regular stream today. How far am I into this one? Chapter 7. There's 12 total chapters. We're on chapter 7. So we're maybe more than halfway. Maybe. Tattoos. Yeah, tattoos. Fucking love tattoos. I'm still looking forward to my next one. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna go down there. My inventory's kind of full. We're just gonna go down there, so let's see what's up. I have 15 experience points. On our way, we can stop by the pawn shop and sell this plate. We have a plate in our inventory. You stopped watching the last one I played because you haven't and you want to play it, so you decided to see this one. Oh, do you not plan to watch this one then? Or do you not plan to play this one? Stop it! You don't have this one, so you don't mind watching. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, Yakuza 0 is really good. I hope you enjoy it. 0 is really good. If you haven't started it yet, it's really good. I hope you enjoy it. This one so far has been okay. I mean, I'm still interested to see where it goes, but it's definitely not on the same level as 0. More bullies. Wow, that was cool. That was cool. I got 2 of them at once. Did you all see that? I hit two guys at once. Guess there's another side quest over there. At least it looks like it. I just want to go to the pawn shop and sell this plate. Kiryu is efficient. He is. That's all I needed to sell. Now I have a bunch of stuff. Let's go. So many bullies. You're half lurking, Brazoki. It's hard to type on the treadmill. No problem. Enjoy your workout. And thanks for lurking. Thank you, thank you. Kiryu, save us. I want a treadmill. I didn't actually exercise today, too. That was another thing that probably would have helped with my weird headspace. As if I worked out today, but I didn't. Are you looking for something? Huh? Oh, actually, I was wondering if I should get a tattoo. A tattoo? That's what I said. Last year, I heard this rumor about an amazing club whose #1 girl had a flower tattoo. What? You don't mean Mizuki, do you? Yep, I think that's her name. Anyway, I wanted to copy the design, so I'm looking for a master tattooist named Utabori. Do you know where I can find him? I wouldn't bother. Eh? Why not? Listen. A tattoo is a personal and permanent commitment, not something you get because it's trendy. Trust me, I'm telling you this for your own good. Find a design that's yours and yours alone, or don't get it. Is that just the way it is? Yeah, well, Mizuki wound up involved with the bad crowd. You really want to make yourself look like a target? I see your point. This makes me wonder if the body we found was actually someone and not Mizuki. I think it was somebody else who happened to copy that flower tattoo. That's what it seems like. You need to start building strength again? You've lost a lot. Same, kitty. This is the tattoo artist who did Kiryu's tattoos.
で、セラの葬式で大暴れか。どうした？炭でも入れ直しに来たのか？いえ。 この文様は月下美人だな。一年に一晩しか咲かねえって花だ。
実はこの入れ墨、
俺が掘ったって言いてえのか？確かにこれは俺の文様だが、最近は真似するやつも多い。俺は掘った入れ墨は全部覚えてるんだ。こいつは俺じゃねえよ。
そうですか。
もしもし。おお、お前か。ああ、いるぜ。錦山からだ。
What? Uh-oh.
桐生だ。
久しぶりだ、兄弟。
どうして俺がここにいると？
情報ってのは権力の大きいところに集まるもんだ。今の俺は欲しいと思った情報は大概手に入る。
水木の死体はもう見たか？
なんだと？
お前と差しで話がしたい。明日夜の10時、セレナで会おう。
桐生、背中の竜に色入れ直してやる。弱っちい竜じゃ今の錦山には勝てねえぜ。
He's gonna go fight after getting a fresh
も
tattoo.
う十何年も前か。お前は竜を、そして錦山は恋を背中に入れた。入れ墨ってのは背負ってるそいつ自身が光らせるもんでな。今錦山の背中はすげえ色に輝いてるはずだ。これでやっとあいつはお前と対等に張り合える。
俺と？
黄河を泳ぐ恋は山脈を経てやがて龍門に入る。龍門を登りきった恋は龍に生まれ変わるんだ。奴は龍門を登りきろうとしている。最後に龍になるためにはお前という相手が必要なのかもしれねえな。
I'm just saying, okay, I've been through the tattoo healing process. Moving around a ton and getting like punched and shit when you have a fresh tattoo healing. Also, I really do wonder. I feel like the way they depict this character is that he seems to do traditional old school tattoo methods. I mean, that obviously that animation was pretty plain. Cuz I want to say they used like wooden sticks or something with old school Japanese traditional tattooing. But I could be wrong. But in any case, I mean, I think modern tattooists, even ones in Japan, do the tattoo guns that typically people do now. But that animation was him with like a needle just poking at his back, and that's not really how it's supposed to be. Did they use the tapping method in that animation just now? No. I thought maybe that's what they were aiming for, maybe? I don't know. But it looked kind of weird. But I guess they didn't want to go into too much detail with with the actual tattooing scene. I don't know. Oh, you meant in general. I think in Japanese traditional tattoos, yeah, they would tap it in, like almost like hammer it in or something. Yakuza 0 used to be your favorite Yakuza game, Shin, until Judgment came out. The story and how in-depth made it your favorite one. That's from a friend live translating the Japanese version. Oh, okay. You can't imagine how painful traditional tattoos are. Yeah, I feel like that would be more painful than modern day tattoo guns. Because if you go to any tattoo shop now, they typically use these like vibrating tattoo guns that are like, well, they're electric powered. Some of them are battery powered, so they're wireless, but getting his shirt off just by grabbing it and pulling? Yes. Beating up thousands of dudes without getting a scratch? Yes. Getting into a fight after a tattoo? Oh, that's going too far, game. No, it is. Oh, I think it's because what makes it so interesting that makes me so like interested is the fact that, you know, I love tattoos. I have tattoos. So I really enjoy seeing that depiction in a game. Because I mean, very few games really focus on tattoos in general. or the meaning behind tattoos and stuff. So I think this is my first game I've played where tattoos have a significant meaning. You know, come to think of it. I don't know if anybody remembers any games I've played on stream that had a significant tattoo, you know, symbolism or anything like that, but I think this is the first one. So for me, you know, considering how much I love tattoos myself, it makes me more interested, you know? I'm like captivated on that one detail. I should go back to Serena. Details! Wanna get inked? Hey, buddy. You interested? In what? Ink, my man. Ink. I'm talking tats. So you interested? I guess you could say that. Really? You can go traditional or Western. Your choice. Either way, I'll give you a kick-ass discount. Oh, sorry, but my back's filled in already. Your back, sir? It's in Utabori. Utabori-san did your back? Oh, I get the picture. Sorry to bother you. You're a Yakuza. Oh goodness. This is okay, that is the whole reason that tattoos are still kind of frowned upon in Japan. I think a lot of young people even in Japan now are pretty much okay with tattoos, but traditionally tattoos were a Yakuza thing, you know, and that's why it was kind of frowned upon. And that's why even now when you go to Japan, you try to go to a public bathhouse or an onsen or whatever, and they won't let you in because of that. If you have visible tattoos especially. Cassie!
27 months. Feels like only last month it was 26.
Hold on a second. Okay. But Cassie, thank you. Did I do that height? And happy 27 months. How you doing? Last month was 26. Yeah. Welcome back and happy Friday. Thanks for joining. See you, you're back in chat. Welcome back. You don't have any income for a few months, so you're trying to make meal plans to save money and it made you hungry. Honestly, meal prep is great. If you cut back on eating out, meal prep is a wonderful choice. Highly recommend it. It's way cheaper. You can get it down to basically the equivalent of like $2 to $3 a meal. Like, way better than paying 10, 15 bucks per meal, you know, to eat out. Meal prep is definitely the way to go. Good luck with that. I hope that it goes well. As somebody who's done meal prep for nearly 2 years, it's definitely worthwhile. I am all for meal prep. Stop it! There we go. Yakuza Berzoki? Oh, you read an article on Yakuza. It includes other characters. Wait, oh, in general about Yakuza? Yeah. They're interesting, aren't they? I never met anyone from the Yakuza myself. But it's definitely interesting. Wait, why would there be a side quest there? Let me see. Have we eaten everything at this restaurant? I think I have. Believe it's kind of a rule for Yakuza to get old school method tattoos. Oh, is it? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, we already finished this place. Enjoy your alert, kitty. Enjoy your food. You mean their tattoos? Oh, yeah? It's fascinating, isn't it? But yeah, I think that overall is changing a little, at least among the young people in Japan. But you definitely still have that association, which is why tattoos are frowned upon. Welcome back, Twining. You had to abruptly disappear because your collector's edition of Stardew got here. What? What comes with the collector's edition? Congratulations. I'm curious. What comes in it? Welcome back, though. Step on him! He's blocking. I guess that works. Think it's worth trying, Seal? You're just worried if you can't control your impulses when you go shopping? My advice? Don't go shopping when you're hungry. Eat something before you go shopping for groceries. That's my advice. It helps a ton. It helps a ton. You just figured out something? If you hold down control and press backspace, you erase full words. Oh. I feel like Diz does that on the regular. Because I wonder how he does it. Health and heat. My inventory is full. I might as well use some stuff. Might as well use some stuff. Dramatically. Okay. Who's gonna go eat? Where's the food? Is this food? It came with the game for the Switch, a mini poster, a collector's mini comic book of the Junimos, a wooden pin, a wooden diorama you're going to put together tomorrow, and a guidebook. Oh, wow. That's cute. Heck yeah. Oh, we can drink everything. Yes. We got to finish this place. Oh, I can't get more than one? Oh, shit. I was excited because I thought I could get more than one. All right, let's just get beer. Damn it, I was going to drink everything on the menu. Well, at least we can order everything on the menu. We just can't get all the beer at once. Alright. Oh. Not bad. We have to come back at some point and drink all the alcohol. Yeah, no problem, Seal. Yeah, eat and then shop. Every time I've gone grocery shopping while hungry, it's always been a pretty poor choice. What you were gonna say is that since you've been up since the early morning, you're getting pretty sleepy. No problem. Good night, Galradin. Thank you for hanging out. Sweet dreams. Rest well. And I'll see you soon. I just wanted to drink all the beer. Takes a while to drink all the drinks. Why can't I order more than one drink at a time? It won't let me. They're seeing this guy walking in and out of their restaurant. Yeah, you can only get one drink at a time. Ah. Let's buy the cheapest thing on the menu. He's gonna eat a lot of sorbet. So to eat dessert. We're gonna give him a lot of dessert. He's gonna be super drunk and full of sorbet. Oh, I really want ice cream. I still haven't gotten. Remember when we mentioned ice cream? I think earlier this week, and I haven't satisfied that craving yet. Do y'all remember when we talked about ice cream and Oreos? Yeah, I haven't satisfied that craving yet. Ugh. Why does Yakuza food always look so good? It's because it's Japanese food. Honestly, if you've never been to Japan, Japan has some of the best food, like hands down. Even what's considered cheap food in Japan tastes so good. Cheap as in not high quality. Like it's just like convenience store food. It's so good in Japan. They put a different level of quality to their food than what you might find in the US, for example. You could still go for nice ice cream? Me too, Twining. I want ice cream. I think I might have to cave in and get some ice cream this weekend. I think I'll convince Diz, but instead of getting like 2 containers of ice cream, we're just gonna get 1. I think we are allowed to treat ourselves to 1. Between the 2 of us, that's not a lot of ice cream. Oh look, the drunk symbol's getting more and more red. This is a good idea, isn't it? We're drinking everything. We're just totally fine. We're about to go meet Nishiki. I think we need to get... This is our pre-game. To meet Nishiki, who's possibly an asshole now. So, we gotta prepare Kiryu. This is him pre-gaming before meeting Nishiki. He's about to go see him. He's an asshole. And not the friend we used to know. So, you know... Oh, take care, Galradin. Sweet dreams. Watch this video of a girl who only ate at 7-Eleven Japan for a whole week, and seriously, all the food looks so good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks as good as that. Like, it's literally the lowest quality food you can get in Japan. And yet, it really is good. I loved convenience store food. Because it's so cheap. Like $2 for something. And it's so good. Absolutely you are. You had a whole pint of ice cream in 3 days not that long ago. Really, any other amount is better than that. Yeah. Honestly, we get one of those giant, like, gallon containers. Is it a gallon? Look at our drunk symbol. It's really, like, flashing. I think we make Kiryu drunk. You can select more than one thing at a time, not for drinks, Shin. That's why I have to keep going in, because we haven't finished the drinks. You can only select more than one thing for the food, but I won't let you select more than one drink. For some reason. Mojito? Mojito and ice cream. Lots of alcohol and ice cream. Refuse to believe a pint of ice cream contains more than one serving. So good. The worst part is I feel like I'm going to be tempted to get more than just one thing of ice cream. Alright, we're super drunk now. Now it's time to go see Nishiki. Let's save. Let's save. We have to be drunk to see Nishiki, especially after everything we've gone through. And finding out that he's probably an asshole now. Wonder what the employees of this restaurant think of Kiryu coming in, eating, leaving, and repeating. They're probably like, what's wrong with this guy? If they would let me order more than one drink, it wouldn't be a problem. It wouldn't be a problem. We're drunk. We are apparently super drunk. We're fighting well despite being drunk, though. Hey, Nishiki, you burp asshole. Pass out on the floor, yeah. I expect that to be how the interaction will go. I suspect. Let's see. Let's see what happens.
錦山がここに？遥は登場界に狙われてる。連れ出さねえとまずいぞ。
西の河原が一番安全だろう。
あそこか。まあ確かにそうだろうが。
行かないよ私。
どうしたのはるかちゃん。
おじさんさっきお母さんのこと調べに行ってたんでしょ。なのになんで連れて行ってくれないの。私お母さんに会いたいの。ここに遊びに来たんじゃないの。
おい遥か。
このペンダントでしょ。このペンダントがみんな欲しいんでしょ。私なんてどうだっていいんでしょ。おじさんだってきっと100億円欲しいから私と。
Hey, Kiryu.
すまん。
She's just a kid.
お母さんのこと教えてよ。何か知ってるんでしょ。ねえ教えてよ。なんとか言いなさいよ。
遥か、桐生はな、お前のお母さんが。
うるせえ、言うな。遥か、今は俺を信じてくれ。それしか言えない。
私だって信じたい。でも
Haruka's
私
way
に
more
はお
mature
母
than
さ
her
んしかい
age.
ないの。おじさんが勝手にするって言うなら私もそうする。さよなら。
はるかちゃん。
遥か。
Honestly, though, Haruka is way more mature than her age. Way more mature. First off, Kiryu should not have done that, but... Damn it, Kiryu! But she is way more mature, because she didn't, like, just crumble and cry.
まずいぞ、桐生。追いかけよう。
She's a headstrong little girl. Oh, didn't mean to shove you, sorry. Let's go. Well, now we're just really drunk. I thought he was gonna be here. We're super drunk. I thought Nishiki was gonna be here. This is fine. This is fine. Haruka is super cute, Cassie. So, if you don't know, Haruka is the daughter of Mizuki, who is the sister to Yumi. Right? And supposedly they found Mizuki's corpse in the river. And they haven't told Haruka that her mom might most likely be dead. So that's why they were like, hey, you know, don't tell her. They wanted to, I guess, confirm that Mizuki was actually dead. But they don't know yet. We haven't been able to find Mizuki or Yumi. So... Dun 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 dun. Hey Kasienka! Yeah, it's Yakuza. Welcome to the stream. How you been? It's my first playthrough of Kiwami. That's what happens when you make him drunk. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, that's my fault. Damn it, Kiryu! At least you're more powerful when fighting now? Yeah, we're definitely a lot better than when we first started the game. Because when we first started, we definitely were super weak. Beat you up with a tire. Beat you up with a tire. Lord, oh Lord, all the Cassie confusion's back. Oh, sorry, yeah. I call you by your full name, though. Kasienka, right? I probably messed up the pronunciation. You can correct me. Waiting on pizza. Enjoy. Oh, it's Friday, isn't it? Pizza Friday. You meant when you're drunk, you're more powerful. Wait. Really? Wait, really, Shen? When you drink, you're more powerful? Like your attacks hit harder? Maybe we should just drink all the time. I saw there's actually a few abilities we can get that enhances your drunk power. Where is it? Is it here? There's something where if you drink, you're more powerful. Here it is. Your health recovers when you drink alcohol. Oh, that's not it. Never mind. There's something. There's definitely more like drinking. We gotta get all this HP. I could have sworn there was something for drinking. Am I making this up? I don't think I'm making it up. Maybe it was just that one. I got excited for a second. I think it's just the one. The thing you're looking for is you can drink more before getting to the drunk level we're at now. Oh, is it? Maybe. You might be right. Either way. Either way. When you've had enough, dislocate both of the enemy's shoulders, bash their face in, and throw them. When you've had enough. Goodness. It used to be just Cassie, so you still answer. Oh, okay, gotcha. You actually had pizza yesterday, Hotshot? What are you going to do tonight, then, for food? Maybe we should just drink all the time. It's a terrible advice in real life, kids. Yeah, please don't. I was talking in the context of the game. That is correct. The thing you're looking for, I already read that. You're sober faster when fighting. Oh, fighting makes you sober faster.
あ、桐生さん、やっぱりご無事だったんですね。よかった。あれ？でもさっき例のお嬢ちゃん見かけたんですけどね。
何？本当か？
あ、はい。すぐそこのゲームセンターに入っていきましたよ。
ゲームセンター。
でもなんか様子が変だったな。
どんな感じだった？
ええ、なんか妙に寂しそうっていうか。うつむいたまま歩いてたんで声かけられなかったんですよ。
そうか。あいつはまだ店にいるのか？
いや、ちょっとそこまでは。でも店の客に聞けばわかると思いますよ。
わかった。ありがとう。
Let's go. You get more pizza? You haven't had pizza in a while, Cassie? I think Diz and I had it last week. Can't remember. Hey Aeon fan, how are you? Happy Friday. You had breakfast for dinner, fried up some dough and covered it with butter and cinnamon sugar and had some breakfast sausages. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Cinnamon! You can drink everything from every bar too, which is the same as restaurants, so we have that covered. Yeah. Well, I guess she wasn't in here. Maybe we gotta just talk to the customers. No! I keep doing the wrong thing.
Nanka 酔っ払った怪しい男が幼い女の子連れてた。危ないよね。へえ、どこで？七福通りの駐車場のところ。超ヤバそうな感じ。
People just like... so specific. They were going to this here parking lot. You're doing good, Aeon? Cool, cool. Well, thanks for dropping in. I was supposed to do Mario today, but I didn't feel like doing Mario today, so we're doing more Yakuza. I'm in the mood for some story. I just want some story. We had buffalo style haddock? What's haddock? Nuggets with garlic mashed potatoes. Oh, garlic mashed potatoes sounds good. Did the schoolgirl, I don't know, call the police or something? Yeah. They didn't think twice there. Didn't even think twice. Stop kicking me. I feel like Date was fighting, but he wasn't doing any damage. You're not complaining, Kasienka? You get some Majima time. Well, we haven't seen Majima in a while. It's mostly just Kiryu. Majima got stabbed last we saw him. He's recovering in the hospital supposedly. Oh, really? I didn't mean to bump into you, dude. Why you gotta be like this? Garlic mashed potatoes, it goes the only mashed potatoes, yeah. Garlic mashed potatoes. Garlic mashed potatoes. Diz and I have been doing low carb for the past 3 weeks, so everything that's remotely carbs sounds really good to me. Oh, what's going on here?
おい、お前少女を見なかったか？
酒持ってこい。
Threaten him.
おい、小さな女の子を見なかったか？
うるせえ。酒だ。酒持ってこい。
おい、女の子を見
I
なか
don't
った。
think we're gonna get through to him.
どうなんだ。
Oh,
すいません。
never mind.
さっきまでここにいたんですが、スーツの男がさらっていきました。
He sobered up
ど
fast.
こに行った？
どこかの公園とか携帯で話してました。
Apparently, if you just threaten with Kiryu, you get answers. Let's go check up here. Could be at the park there. Could be at the park here. Any other parks? Children's? I feel like it's probably at the children's park. But let's check up here since it's closer. Seems there might be a special thing happening in the final hours of the current season in Destiny 2, Hasha. A few hours before the servers go offline, everyone will be booted and have to download a small update. Then they can log back in for a few hours, so that's going to be interesting. Huh. That's exciting stuff. Have fun. Doesn't look like Haruka's here. Okay, so not here. Children's Park. Bullies! Bullies! You have a low carbonara diet? Don't eat any pasta carbonara. Oh! Wait. Whoa. Okay. Oh, I think Diz's package is here. I hear the delivery person scanning something out the door. I'll go get his package. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. Hasha, please. No, Diz was expecting a package. And I heard them scanning outside the door. Fight! Oh, another gold plate. Sometimes you actually have to get them liquor as Kiryu, but that's only for sub-stories. Yeah, this is part of the main story. We've definitely gotten alcohol for some NPCs, but that was main story. So many people to fight along the way. You came back to read what Hotshot wrote? Yeah. And we did. Cassie, you unlocked a perk in Fallout 4 that lets you apply an armor rating to regular clothes. Now you can run around the wasteland killing people while wearing a sparkly dress. Oh, nice! That's the best. I don't think I ever got that perk. Did you figure out what build you're doing? The heck yeah. Fashion is the end game, we all know that. In every game. Fashion! I'm trying to get 85 experience points for the next ability. It's gonna take a while. Is he a demon? Just looking around to make sure I didn't miss anything. Just looking for sparkly things on the ground. You thought the end game was fashioning, like fashioning a weapon out of a big marble table. It was a cheap marble table, only broken one use. That's what was disappointing. On the railroad faction, you're doing a lucky gunslinger build, which seems to be working pretty well. Ah, nice. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Cassie. That's awesome. Speaking of Fallout Hotshot, you've been slowly respecking your main character in Fallout 76 into a heavy weapons build, relying less on other firearms. Your anti-armor Gatling gun packs one hell of a punch now. Damn. Big weapons are fun. I never quite got the hang of it really well in Fallout, but they're fun. I remember accidentally shooting a nuke inside of a building and accidentally blowing myself up. Doesn't look like she's here either. Which park is she at? What the heck? Uh-oh. Wait. Oh. Oh. Stone is brittle, don't blame the table maker. I guess that's true. Soft serve banner, smacking you with ice cream. You also found out you can rename gear. Your two pistols are now Betty and Veronica. And your pit boy's named Archie. I love it. You have Hyona's ice cream song stuck in your head? I don't know if I ever heard that song. I only knew her Bubble Pop or whatever song. Was it called Bubble Pop? It was unheard of when she released it. It was like super innuendo filled and very, you know, almost too sexy for K-pop back then. I wonder how she's doing. I haven't heard from Hyuna in a long time. Smack you with a banner. Yeah, was it Bubble Pop? You really like Hyuna? You said you missed out on her last few mini albums. Does she still make music? Didn't she sign up with Psy's label? Or something? Have I gotten into the Pocket Circuit Racing minigame? No, I haven't even touched it, Aeon. Is it worthwhile? I wasn't planning to touch it. Or mess with it. There's so many bullies on the streets! We turn a corner and there's some bullies. We turn another corner and there's more bullies. Why are there so many bullies in this town? Bullies! Bullies! You'll post a what happened to Hyuna video in K-pop. Okay. Thank you, Andu. Because I remember she did Bubble Pop, and then she did something with Psy. And then she kind of fell off the face of the planet. Or more like I did. Because I fell out of K-pop, but you know. You lost track, Cassie? I think she released a new one last year or something. Oh, did she? You really love renaming gear. You have a super sledge that has a spiked mace skin on it. Named it Mr. Spiky. You enjoy that minigame, Aeon? I never checked it out. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, maybe we found the right park.
はるかはどこだ？
桐生さんに伊達刑事ですね。こちらもお迎えする準備が整ったところです。ご案内いたします。
You would think word would get around town about the scary good fighter in the white suit. You would think. Stardust! We're back at the club.
どういうことだ？
お入りになればわかりますよ。
I don't trust this. Aeon, you have no idea who any K-pop stars are? Oh, no worries. I used to be into it way back when. Fell out of it for a few years and only got back slightly into it last year. Late last year. When I found BTS. So I've only been back in it, but only very little.
桐生さん。はるかは無事なんだろうな。はるか！くそ！和樹たちはどうした？
別室です。縛るくらいはしていますが、無事ですよ。
何者だ、お前ら。
それはやめておきましょう。お互いのためです。
these people.
それより、お嬢さんが持っていたはずのペンダントは？お渡し願います。
渡せばはるかを返すんだな。
もちろんです。
They could shoot Haruka in the back here. Oh. They wouldn't do that, would they? She's just a kid.
ストップ。そこで止まってください。ペンダントをこちらに投げてください。
I don't trust these guys. No.
はるか、すまない。
Oh god. Oh god, I'm worried about this. Did we save her? Please tell me we saved her.
無事か。いや、はるかが。くそ、浅井が腕を打たれた。
Why would you try to kill a child? Like, what the fuck, man? We don't know who these people are or who they're working for. What is this place? This is a host club. We're at Stardust. Oh, we gotta kill the guy with a gun. Cause... Oh, there's like 3 people with a gun. Where's the other guy with the gun? Ow! Found him. Ugh. People with guns are cheating. Why are there so many people with guns here? Stop grabbing me! Ah! Stop it! Oh my god. Let me grab stuff. Okay, we need to switch back. Stop grabbing me! Okay, we need to heal. We need to heal. I didn't mean to pick up the lamp, actually. Didn't mean to pick up the lamp. You don't shoot a child. Yeah, exactly. Okay, this is the only guy left. Everybody sidesteps so much faster than Kiryu does, which is kind of irritating. He sidesteps so slow. I know there's like stuff to make that better, but like we sidestep so fucking slow compared to enemies. Go get him! Are all the people in this game competing for Asshole of the Year? I think so. Stop beating me up! Finally! Okay, we're good. Heck yeah, Kiryu, bring a lamp to a gunfight!
お前らどこの組織のもんだ。極道じゃねえな。なんでペンダントのことを知ってる。おい、答えろ。俺たちは
Well, that was brutal. Jin?
はるか、大丈夫か？
出血の割には傷は浅
Who
い
do we know that's named
大丈夫だ
Jin?
心配ないだろう
おじさん助けに来てくれたんだね。ごめんね、私が勝手なことばかりするから。
はるか、俺もお前に謝らなきゃいけないことがあるんだ。ちゃんと聞いてくれるか？水木、お前のお母さんな、もう死んでいたんだ。すまない。俺は助けることができなかった。ごめん。ごめんな、はるか。
Aww. Who's ruining this moment? Oh. It's the Stardust people. I was like, who's ruining this moment? Hey, Bowser's, how
撃た
you
れた
doing?
男の胸にこのバッジがついていた。俺はこの線から少し探ってみることにする。
ああ、頼む。すまない。こんな騒動に巻き込んじまって。
何言ってんすか。そんなことを言わないでください。
そうですよ。俺らの方こそ銃向けられたっきり何もできませんでした。すみません。
おう、このお嬢ちゃんが噂の子か。
ああ。
嫌われちまったかな。
なあ、この子をしばらくかくまってほしいんだが。
分かったよ。でもあんたに頼まれ事するのも妙な気分だな。
ああ、俺もだ。
She's pretty calm about the whole getting
こ
shot
こ
thing.
を好きに使うといい。
She's super mature for her age. I don't know. I don't know how old Haruka's supposed to be, but I would guess she's no more than 10 at most. But I feel like she's closer to like 8 years old, 8 or 9 years old, right? But she's way more mature than she comes off. Think sidestepping speed might be related to your chosen battle style. Yeah, I want to say there's abilities to speed up sidestepping for Brawler. Brawler's my chosen like battle style right now, at least until we fully unlock Dragon style. You finished D&D, Bowser's. Nice. Well, welcome. Feel free to hang out. We're just chilling. Not a lot going on today. I was supposed to do Super Mario 64, but I didn't feel like it because I'm in a weird mental headspace. So if you want to lurk away, you can. This is a lurk-heavy game, so do your thing. Would be screaming your lungs out if you got shot. Maybe she's a robot. Well, she was bleeding.
外見はちょいとあれだが。
花屋、恩に切る。ありがと
う。まあいいって。ここならヤクザも警察も攻めては来ねえ。安心していいぜ。
桐生、俺は一度署に戻る。明日は錦山と会うんだ。今日はもう休め。
ああ、そうさせてもらうよ。
Nishiki. There's some shiny shoes.
伊達さん。
須藤。
ここは世良の殺害現場です。四課の伊達さんが何か。
そうだな。邪魔したな。
10年前のあなたは私にとって目標だった。的確な捜査、周到な計画、そして事件への執着心。どれをとっても刑事として一流だった。それが今、あなたの行動が理解できません。
何が言いたい？
私はあなたとあなたの協力者を監視しています。これは忠告ですよ、先輩。
須藤、お前に真実は捕まえられしない。
You finally finished reading Soul Eater manga. Nice, Cassie. GG, we have a hideout. Yo. This is exciting.
桐生、まだ錦山と会うまでは時間がある。はるかもいろいろあって辛かっただろうから、少しは気晴らしに行ってこい。
だがはるかは傷
は浅い。それにあの子にとっちゃ玉の遊びの方がいい薬になるさ。俺はここで待ってるから行ってやってくれ。
We're gonna take Haruka out to have fun. We can bring her to meet the
よろしく
boy.
頼むよ。傷は大丈夫なのか。
もう全然平気だよ。伊達さんも弾がかすっただけだから大丈夫って言ってた。
おいおい、それが刑事の言うセリフか。本当なら医者に見せるところだ。
きっとこんな経験したことのある子他にいないよね。ドラマのヒロインになったみたい。
ずいぶん肝っ玉が座ってんな。まああまり無茶するんじゃねえぞ。
了解。
We should take her to meet that boy.
桐生さん、お暇なんですか？
まあな。
じゃあ面白い場所がありますね。中道通りと太平通りのぶつかる場所に宝くじ売り場があるんですわ。
宝くじじゃ気晴らしにならねえな。
いやいや、話はこれからです。そこの売り場の女に話しかけてみてください。もっと楽しい場所に案内してくれますぜ。
はるかは携帯電話持ってるのか？
持ってるわけないじゃない。ひまわりにいたんだから。
なんだ。伊達さんが最近はガキでも持ってるなんて言ってたが、さすがにみんながみんなってわけじゃねえんだな。
クラスの子はみんな持ってるよ。放課後はいつもメールで待ち合わせしてたりするし。
え？文通でもしてるのか？
やだおじさん、メールも知らないの？さすがに遅れすぎ。
何？メールって手紙のことじゃねえのか？
カムロ町って見たこともないお店がたくさんあるよね。
まあ。
I think we're supposed to go out and continue the conversation. They brought the dog to the hideout? Oh, did they? I didn't see the dog. I didn't actually see the dog. Okay, let's go bring her to the little boy. The boy needs friends. For a kid, she's probably seen a lot, so she's probably had to grow up a bit. Yeah, that would explain why she seems more mature. She also grew up in an orphanage. I feel like you have a different experience overall, you know, growing up in an orphanage. Careful, you just pushed her around like she was Piper. Hey, that was on accident. Accident. Is she your sidekick now? She just follows us. We gotta take her to go meet the little boy. Because there's a little boy that kind of wants friends right here. So we're gonna go there to let them meet. He needs friends. Beating everyone up and she's just there clapping her hands. Oh, was she? Was she actually clapping? Where is she? I don't think she's... Oh, there, she's over here. I never noticed that. She's in the audience. Just clapping. She's just clapping while Kiryu's beating people up. Hey, Elpida, happy Friday. How you doing? We're continuing more Kiwami if you want to hang out. I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. Yeah, she's cheering him on. It's so cute. Don't think you should keep setting. Don't think you should be setting kids this young on a date. Well, he just needs friends, remember? So we're gonna go bring her over. It was that like bored little boy that needed friends. She only gets cuter, doesn't she? She's so cute. She's so cute. Oh, we almost have 85 experience points. Perfect. Perfect. Have we eaten? What's this place? Oh, it's a bar. Okay. Let's keep going. Maybe we'll eat. Have I eaten at the ramen place? I think I have. Welcome back, Brazoki! You would cheer too? Thanks for joining. Yeah. Now I can't unsee her from the crowd. Bam, bam, bam. You finally saw how to get clapping? Yeah, she's standing there clapping. She's kind of like dance clapping. Let's go over here and see if I finished the ramen place. I don't know if I have. Wow, those guys are walking all in a straight line. Small white. Nothing. Samo, thank you. Happy 47 months.
Free a night with Snowy and Harushin. Snowy hug.
Oh, we already ate here. Thank you so much, Samo. Happy 47 months. Almost 4 years hype. But yeah, happy Friday. How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing more Kiwami instead of Mario today. Thanks for joining. We are still doing a regular stream if anybody's curious. We have like 2.5 hours left. We do still have the option to extend if anybody's interested, but otherwise, feel free to join us. Lurk away. Happy Friday. Thank you. Excuse me. Oh, we gotta sell a plate. Let's go sell a plate here. She should do a little kick once they're down. Well, I keep shoving her. My bad. Am I up for doing a doodle tonight? You can redeem your points another night if not. Probably not. Since I'm more focused on the game today. Maybe tomorrow if you want. Elpida, thank you for the 500 biddies. I don't know if you're going to be here tomorrow, but tomorrow's Animal Crossing, so that's like perfect doodle stream game. But thank you, Elpida, for the 500 biddies. I appreciate that. And you brought us closer to extending today's stream. Thank you, Elpida. Thank you. You think this was a good choice for today? Mario can be a frustration kind of game? Yeah. I just wasn't feeling it. I'll eventually play more Mario, but for now I just wanted to
take my bit.
Kind of chill. Alice, thank you for the 500 pennies. Take my bits. Thank you as well. You did damage to my minion, brought us closer to extending, and splashed the pit cup. Oh, we already ate here. Shit. But thank you. Didn't mean to do that. But thank you, Alice. Both of you brought us closer to extending. And you both set off the special 500 biddy. 500 biddy alert. Thank you. Just want to go to the restaurant across the way. Oh, is there a hype train? Hype train! If you don't know about the hype train, folks, it is a built-in Twitch feature. When you sub, resub, gift subs, or tier bits, you contribute to the hype train. There's 5 total levels, and if we can get to the next level before the timer runs out on it, then the hype train keeps going. And then based on the highest level completed, people who contributed get an emote at the end. So check that out. And if you choose to contribute to the hype train, you will contribute to extending today's stream as well. Oh, there's all this stuff. Can we order everything? Yeah. There we go. What do we order? Blended coffee. Blue Mountain coffee. Mocha coffee. Oh, we got so much caffeine. Earl Grey tea. Strawberry parfait. That was for Haruka. Chocolate parfait. That's for Kiryu. Cake set. That's for everybody. Toast set. Sandwich set. And beef curry. Wow, we got everything. That was a nice meal, wasn't it? That was a big meal, actually. Amazon front page had a forced half page with the start of an NFL game with those commentators in suits. If you're not into NFL, this funny thought came to mind. What a waste. These guys in suits could be fighting a Yakuza family. Yakuza. Hi, Esper. How you doing? Happy Friday. We're dividing up all the food? Yeah. We're with Haruka. Of course she's going to get some parfait and some... Well, I don't think we should be feeding her coffee. 9 years old is too young to have coffee, isn't it? I feel like kids don't need more caffeine. Kids are inherently... They're inherently hyper. But all the coffee went to Kiryu and all the sweets went to Haruka. That's what it was. Alright, here it is. Here's the little boy. He's still waiting for his mother. Oh, hi, mister. We seem to be running into each other a lot lately. Huh? You know him, mister? We've met before. I gave him some food a while ago. Are you his daughter? No, I'm not. What are you doing here? I'm waiting for my mom. Your mom? Where is she now? Well, she works at a place nearby and she picks me up when her shift ends. It's usually pretty late. Wow, you're doing a great job waiting for her without running off on your own. Heh, yup. Aw, he's blushing. Yeah, it's adorable, Haruka. Pretty good. You're chilling with some cola. Enjoy. Thanks for dropping in. Hide the food in the pockets for later. Kids do that sort of thing. Kids do not need coffee. Yeah, I don't think we should give any coffee to Haruka. She doesn't seem the type to drink coffee. Seems like kids get along pretty naturally. Uh-oh. ...
Oh?
Are you hungry again? I thought I would be fine today. You are hungry. Hey, mister, don't you have anything for him? I don't actually. We should go buy something.
Yeah.
No, I don't. Aw, really? Well, let's go to the store and get something for him. I guess we should. We'll be back in a sec, kid. Wow, really? Okay, I'll be here. We're feeding this kid. We're feeding him. And letting him make friends. You could use some coffee, Twining. The kid needs takoyaki. You never started drinking coffee? I've had coffee, but I definitely prefer tea. Let's give him a Sushi set. Oh, we're gonna treat this kid. He deserves sushi. Let's go give him some sushi. Repost from earlier. After Snowy says she fell off the planet and lost track of Hyuna's music career. Now you're just imagining me floating off into space yelling, "No, Hyuna!" She waves goodbye to you from the Earth's surface. Yeah. You prefer tea any day, Esper? Yeah, I much prefer tea. I don't have anything against coffee. I'll drink it. Oh, hi, mister. Sushi! Here, you can have this if you want. Thanks again for the food, mister. I feel like I'm starving. Haha. Oh, there was Christmas song playing, yeah. Well...
ありがとね、おじさん。よかったね。ね、おじさん。
ああ、もう腹いっぱいになったのか、坊主。
うん。何時間かしたらお母さんも戻ってくるし、もう大丈夫。
What?
どうしたの？ちょっと大丈夫？ねえってば。おじさん、どうしよう。
What happened? Was the sushi bad?
食当たりじゃなさそうだな。はるか、急いで病院を探そう。
Not food poisoning. Okay. Hospital. Oh goodness. I didn't expect this happening. But anyway, no, in the game it's actually December, remember? It's December in the game. That's why there's Christmas music in the stores. You might go make some coffee soon too, sober up after that D&D game. Sounds good, Bowsers. Castle, you despise coffee? I don't have anything against it. I'll drink it, but I prefer tea. Food from strangers! Woohoo! Coffee is one of those things, Twining. You think that either you like or you don't, and there's really no in between. Yeah, guess that's true. People usually have strong feelings about coffee. No, I don't think the sushi's gone bad, Andrew. I think we did good. Wait, is this the right place? Why am I bringing to the lottery ticket? Okay. Don't have time to get sidetracked. Oh, is it here? Wait. I guess of a gambling house? Buy a lottery ticket. No. What? No. Oh, that's the main objective. Oh, whoops, my bad. We're going to the story. Where's the hospital? I was trying to buy a lottery ticket. God damn it. There's no exclamation point on the hospital. Well, fuck. Okay, I guess we just gotta... There's gotta be a clinic. I don't know if they ever marked a clinic anywhere. Huh. Am I supposed to know where the hospital is? Who's calling me? This is Kiryu. I'm a little busy at the moment. Hey, Chief, I happened to catch you on the monitors. Looks like you're in a spot of trouble. Yeah, I am. A kid collapsed, and I can't find a hospital. There aren't any proper hospitals around here, but I do know about a skilled doctor. Skilled doctor? Yeah, although this hospital isn't exactly legit. But you can trust his abilities. His name is Emoto. He works in secret at a nearby building. But if you need a proper hospital, you're on your own. I don't have a choice. Which building is he in? He's in the complex west of Taihei Boulevard. His clinic's on the 3rd floor. Try going there. Taihei Boulevard. Hey, Red Dead, how you doing? Welcome. We're not trying to sell the kid, no. Gas station sushi. Hey kid, know you're in pain. But gambling, right? Taihei Boulevard. We're near Taihei Boulevard. Maybe we just need to keep going.
ね
Mister, he looks really drained. We have to hurry. Hold on. I don't think they marked it with an exclamation point. So we're on Taihei Boulevard. Oh, just keep going straight, I think. What about calling an ambulance, Kiryu? I know. Well, he is Yakuza, though. Maybe they don't really like him. Third floor somewhere. What?
もう
He's not gonna make it. Hurry. The fuck? Yuki Boss, thank you for 23 months. He said he's on the Taihei Boulevard, 3rd floor. I didn't miss it. But thank you for 23 months. Nearly 2 years, Yuki. How you doing? Happy Friday, happy weekend. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How am I doing? I'm hanging in there, Red Dead. I'm in a weird mental headspace today. So feel free to hang out, lurk away, do what you need to do. Used to work at a craft store twining. One of the most surreal things was setting up the Christmas tree display while staring at spooky decorations. Yeah. We always celebrate all of them early, huh? Making him rich will only get him medical treatment if he's in America. Wait, what? Who we making rich? Welcome back, Cora. You hate to sub and bounce, but time zones and such making it late. Yeah, no problem. Take care. Thank you so much again, Yuki. Have a good rest of your weekend. Thank you, thank you. He said the 3rd floor. Did I somehow miss this? He didn't clarify. 3rd floor of a building on Taihei Boulevard. Isn't that what he said? Or did he say... Isn't that what he said? Unless he said Tenkaichi Boulevard Street. Did he actually say Tenkaichi Street? Maybe he said Tenkaichi Street. Was it west or east? I'm pretty sure he said west. I am on the right track, Elpida? Okay. I had a feeling. Ugh. Excuse me. I'm just like going to every building. I'm pretty sure he said west. I'm just unable to find. Haruka keeps getting in my way. Yeah, he did say west. The kid will puke on Kiryu any moment now. He has to go shirtless. Oh, so sad. I think I think he said Taihei Boulevard. Just gotta freaking find it. Oh, I hear the Fever song. Did you all hear that? That was the Fever song for the Cabaret Club. Theater Alley. East and West. Yeah, you did hear it. We're on the right track. I don't see anything to interact with right now.
Whoa.
Theater Avenue. There's nowhere to interact. Why don't they mark it? That's the shitty thing. They usually mark side quests with exclamation points. They don't mark anywhere to go here. I keep pushing Haruka. I feel bad. Why would they not mark this on the map? We're just gonna end up killing this kid. Cause of death, direction, indecisiveness. Trying to find info, you've just found something? Was it actual info? Taihei Boulevard West. I guess we'll just keep looking in this area. Why is the Fever song playing? We're just getting shoved. I ain't got time for you all. The fuck? Pretty sure you have to get rid of a body? Do I want you to post it, Bowsers? Yeah, I think I might need a hint at this point. Yeah, go ahead and post it, Bowsers. Because I clearly can't find it. Oh, wait. Did I find it? I think I found it, actually. Oh, thank you, Bowsers.
この子を見てもらいたいんだが、どうにかならないか。
Somehow.
どうしたんだ。
少し黙っとれ。
What's happening?
見せてみろ。
急に腹が痛いと言って倒れたんだ。
時間がない。緊急に回復して処置する。
お腹切るの？
おい、こっちはどうなる？
おい、アリ、大丈夫か？
ここの医者ずるい。外人でから差別して。何？こいつら後から来たのに手術してる。
It's interesting they're talking to each other in Japanese when they're meant to be foreigners in the game.
そう。
見てわからんのか？今は手術中だ。出てけ。
Oh, this is not
お
good.
前、俺の弟見捨てた。許さない。
うるさい。出ていけというのがわからんのか？
そう。お前も弟のように死ね。
今殺されちゃそのガキも死んじまう。俺が相手になるぜ。
なら、お前も殺してやるよ。
Guess it's time to fight. How's that for timing? Why is there violence everywhere? This is why we can't have nice things. Whoa, where'd that come from? Wait, oh, wait a second. I forgot I had this. I didn't mean to actually press that. Wait, didn't mean to press that. Let me put away my fish. Stop it. Jesus Christ. I didn't mean to do that. Don't judge, okay? I forgot I had the fish. Stop kicking me. Trash can. I thought there would be more items in here to use. Stop it! Everybody's so mean! Oh, there's more items on the other side. Damn it. Round chair. I'm being like ganged up on. This is rude. Okay. What's going on right now? There's something fishy about this fight. Oh, take care, Seal. Thanks for dropping in. Have a good night. Rest well. Is that from ACNH? No. It's actually my equipped weapon. I forgot I had the fish. I accidentally took it out. Hi, Dreader. Yeah, ACNH is tomorrow, not tonight. He's fishing for weapons at this point. Alright, we gotta go over here. There's some benches we can use. Stop it! Just falling all over the place in the corner. Alright. Just one left. Ah. Just one left. We did it! Thank you, Alice, for the clip. You did it.
手術は終わったのか
Did we save the kid?
ああ、終わった。虫垂炎だったよ。破裂寸前だった。
Oh shit.
危なかったがな。
His appendix was about to burst?
絶対に殺してやる。
I've heard about that. I don't know. Is it called appendicitis? Where your appendix just like is about to explode in your body and you have to get it taken out? And it's apparently super, super painful. That's a real thing. I don't know what causes it, but you still need to make coffee. Is this game distracting? Shin, thank you for the clip.
お前、ずるいやつだ。弟、見殺しに。
あんた。
なんで？
こいつはただの石だよ。尿管結石だ。
結石？
ああ。激痛が走るが、石が膀胱に落ちちまえばなんてことはねえ。気失って寝てただけだ。
Is that true about kidney stones? Oh, it's random Bowsers? That's even scarier.
じゃあ、世話になったな。
ありがとうね、お医者さん。
お医者さんか。久々に聞いた言葉だな。
こいつはどのくらい入院するんだ？
まあ、2、3日もじっとしてりゃ大丈夫だろう。子供は回復も早いしな。
でもお母さん待ってるんでしょ？
まあ俺が母親の店を探して連絡はしておくよ。
お前しばらくじっとしてろよ。あんな場所でうろつくんじゃねえぞ。
やめておけ。この子もきっと母親を待っているのが楽しいんだろう。なあ、そうだろ？この町には大人子供関係なくいろんな事情を持った連中が山ほどいるんだ。だがみんな精一杯頑張ってる。だから俺はこの町が好きなんだよ。
そうだな。だからあんたみたいな医者も必要なのか。
その通りだ。俺は患者に一切の差別はしない。この町で病気で苦しむ人間がいれば誰でも助けるさ。
じゃあ俺らは帰るぜ。
ああ。
そういえば代金は？
ああ、それなら問題ねえ。俺には強力なスポンサーがいるんでな。
そうなのか。
Deep
まあ
pockets.
とにかく助かったよ。ありがとうな。
Kidney stones are terrible? Oh, damn. Hey, Max Beta. Oh, have you had kidney stones? To think 21 to 24 years ago, didn't even know what the appendix did, but we somehow knew appendicitis was pretty bad news.
しかしあんたの社長さんも物好きだね。
うちの社長がファンなんですよ。先生が東都医大の部長をされていた頃からの。
そっか。まあ。
Is that the guy? Or the... Is that... I'm trying to think if that guy that opened the money suitcase was going after the pendant.
ったことはないが、その風間社長さんとやらによろしく伝えてくれ。
Never mind. I don't know. I think I'm getting confused. So Kazama funds this underground doctor. I think I got confused for a second. It's actually Kazama who funds the doctor, huh? ... We got a trophy called Kidney Stones. Would you look at that? Damn. That's a lot of experience points. Wow. Wow. Okay. Let's get some more HP. HP. Oh, we only needed 50. Almost have enough for another thingy. Another thingy. I think I might go in this direction. Huh. The lesson song. An appendix is that thing at the end of a book that gives you more information about stuff. You had yours removed, Shin, but you were lucky it was just in time. At first it started with something similar than stomach pain. Then the stomach pain that was there for too long, you were only able to eat an apple for 48 hours. So at that point you went to the hospital to get your appendix removed. Oh, shit. Damn. Yeah, I'm glad they caught it in time, too. Huh. If only you got a trophy for your real kidney stones. If only. Can't even imagine. Alright. We gotta eat. I think we already finished this place. Takoyaki place? I think we finished the takoyaki place, too. Oh, let's do the sushi place. I know I didn't finish the sushi place. Well, I didn't expect that side story to get so sad. Don't they test for appendicitis by poking you where your appendix is and seeing if you have pain? Oh, really? That's so scary. Oh, wait. CP. Since I'm here, I might as well. We have 6 CP. Oh, we don't have enough. Never mind. Never mind. Let's go get some sushi. I feel bad. I keep shoving Haruka around. What would I like? Everything. That looks really good. That's tuna. That's shrimp. Sweet shrimp. I don't know what that is. Mackerel! That's octopus. I don't know what that is. Type of fish, probably. Ikura! That's fatty tuna. Otoro. Uni! Uni's the puffer fish. Out of the way, kid! Yeah, I know. I don't mean to, like, push her around. Honestly. She just keeps getting in my way. Okay. Oh, what's this? We have a few more locker keys. Oh, Uni is sea urchin, my bad. I'm trying to remember. I forgot. Thank you for the correction. It's been a while. Yeah, you're right. It was a mismemory. Mismemory. The trophy shows as very rare hidden trophy at 9.5% on your friend's activity list for me. Oh, it's very rare? Ah, I guess it's because many people probably don't follow up on that side quest. Is my guess. Where am I even going? Okay, I think we did everything we could. We could bring her to karaoke. Does Haruka karaoke with us? Yeah. Let's see. Maybe. That was your older brother's nickname for Lady Bits? Wait, why? Hey Zion, how you doing? You know, because of you binge watching MasterChef US way too many times. Just wanted to say hi. It's been a little bit. Sorry you can't watch. Oh, no need to apologize. Thanks for saying hello. Have a good rest of your weekend. Take care. Thanks for dropping in. Brizoki, your cat was here on your lap staring at you, a bit unsettling. Oh, yeah? Maybe, you know, maybe your cat just wanted attention. Your cat was, you have no idea, Andu? I never get to do karaoke, so this is really exciting. Let's sing together. What song should I pick? Oh, it's Otometo My Life. This is a cool song. We never played this before. I'm gonna try Lively. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. I don't know if we have a chance to do Bakamitai. We'll see. You're doing well? You hope I have a great weekend? Thank you. From what it sounded like, you were heading back out, right? Or are you staying? Well, thanks for dropping in regardless. Thank you, thank you. Cherry blossoms. This is a really pink screen.
桜道追いかける背中高鳴る胸は乙女色今やっと気づきました
He's just giving a monologue? What's going on?
もうどうしようもなくきっと多分俺は
Whoops. Oh god, that goes fast. What the fuck? Oh god. This goes really fast. This is hard. It started off so slow. How deceptive. That started out so deceptively slow. We missed a shitload. That was so hard. God damn it. Fed the stray kids some gas station grade sushi. Dropped him at the clandestine clinic. Fought some angry patients. Down to karaoke. Yeah. That's Yakuza in a nutshell. Before Baby Metal, that was Haruka and Kiryu. Yeah. So is he her new surrogate father now? He's kind of babysitting her, I guess. You know? That wasn't as terrible as I thought it was going to be. But that was still pretty bad. You're a natural, Haruka. Hee. I'm doing really good at this today. Mister, will you try a song? Sure. I want to hear you sing. Yay, I can't wait to hear you. Oh, we need to take a break before I continue. Oh, you missed it, Andu? Yeah, I don't know if we can repeat it, unfortunately. You'll have to go back in the VOD to rewatch that part. But we need to take a quick break because it's already been 4 hours. We only have 2 hours of stream remaining. The option to extend today's stream is available. If we extend within the next hour, then Diz will join me for the last couple hours of stream for Resident Evil 3. But if we have 2 hours to extend otherwise, if you just want to see Yakuza Kiwami. But thank you all for hanging out, and I hope that you're having a good day. Thanks for being here. Yep, today's gone by quickly. We only have 2 hours of stream left. Take care, Cassie. Have a good rest of your weekend. Thanks for dropping in. No problem. But yeah, I'll see you all in a little bit. Be right back.
was already shattered. Holding on to what we have and take us to the edge and back. Holding on to what we have and take us to the edge and back. This love that you never started, you once destroyed a broken heart that was already shattered. Holding on to what we have and take us to the edge and back. Holding on to what we have and take us to the edge and back. Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you all for taking a break with me. I hope you all stretched and moved around. If not, it's not too late. Do it now. Do it now. Welcome back, Andrew, as well. Thank you, Twining. Thank you, Hotshot. Thank you, Vinius. Thank you, Alice. Thank you all. Thank you, Shin. Thank you, thank you. So, Diz unpacked his wireless charger. Because we talked about wireless chargers earlier, right? And it's cool. The one he bought, I don't know if you all know the Anchor brand. Anchor makes, they make a lot of cables and stuff. I've used quite a few of their cables. They're pretty good. And they apparently made a wireless charger for phones. I don't know if it's specifically for the iPhone or all phones in general, but he bought that one. He said it was like 20 bucks. And it's like a stand, almost like my little stand that I showed you on stream, right? Almost like this little thing, but it's like a charger as well. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. And now I kind of want one, but then I was like, I kind of wanted to get the MagSafe one with the magnets. But I don't think that one comes with a stand like that. I have to debate my options now. Stretch? What is the meaning of this word? It's the thing that we all should do more of that we probably don't do enough of. Thank you, Elpida. Thank you, Andu. Thank you. But yeah. Very cool stuff. Oh, we're singing now. That's right. We can try to improve our other songs. My Tonight one's pretty good. Let's try to improve our score for Bakamitai. You can't get up, you have a kitten? Oh, you're stuck forever, kitty. Stuck forever. I want to try to get good at this.
I sing for you. バカみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて
Fuck.
嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよ
Well, fuck. Wrong button.
あんたが好きで好きすぎて
Fuck. Wrong button.
どれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい
Fuck. God damn it. I don't know if I'm going to beat 880 now. I missed so many. God damn it. I always love the kanji for baka as horse deer. Oh, is it? I've always seen it typed in katakana or hiragana. How do you not know this song? It's a classic. I mean, I've heard of it before. I'm just not really good at getting the buttons. I'm also used to playing that song with Xbox buttons. Because I played Yakuza 0 on PC. This one's on the PS4. Why is there a picture with the dude from the little car race? Was there? I didn't see it, actually. But we did get a higher score. We were at 880 on this song. So. What? Oh, you were just kidding, Dino. Why is he so depressed about the toy car race, dude? I'm so confused. Maybe they have a history. They have a history. It's funny. Etsuko is number 3. on the ranking with 950 points on Bakami time. Etsuko was the purple-haired old lady from the hostage, not hostage. Wow, wrong word there. The hostess club, cabaret club. What did I say? Hostage? I meant to say hostess. That's completely different. Anyway, yeah, Etsuko was the purple-haired lady with the cheetah print sweater. Remember? Unless it could be a different Etsuko, but she was the only Etsuko we know. Goodness. Is she like 90 now, right? The scoring sound reminds you of the Final Fantasy Battle Victory music. Oh, yeah, with the drums? Mister, you're awesome. You're like a singer on TV. Heh. Please bring the microphones to the front when leaving. Go home, you're drunk. No, you. No, you. You. Alright, so we did karaoke with Haruka. That was fun. What else can we do with children? The card game? Should we do the mini card game? Can we do the mini card game? I don't think we can. We could try. Children's games. We need children's games. It's not for children. According to the game, it is. I agree it's not for children, but you know. You know. Let me see. Oh, it's over there. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da. Da 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 da. Howler monkey sound? The game has questionable morale, it does. You ran out of planetary materials, now you have to farm more? For a damn helmet. Oh. Hopefully it's not too hard. Or time consuming. Just got a Starbucks Christmas commercial on YouTube. Oh, it begins. It begins! We haven't even hit Thanksgiving yet. When should I upload the Christmas versions of our snowy emotes? What would you all prefer? Before or after Thanksgiving? Before or after Thanksgiving? There's a lack of Majima in this game, to be honest. Yeah, we haven't seen him a lot, actually. We'll see, he might show up again. Day after Thanksgiving, Kitty? Yeah. I could do that. I uploaded it really early last year. I don't know if people got sick of it. I uploaded the snowy Christmas emotes, sub emotes, super early last year. After Dagon, yeah. Now, Venius? Oh, you Canadians already had your Thanksgiving, so you have no opinion. Yeah, well, for context, American Thanksgiving is the 4th Thursday of November. It's always the 4th Thursday of November. So this year it's actually pretty late because there's so many weeks in November, but it's, yeah, basically the last week of November. The day before Black Friday. Yeah. So, time to play. New opponent. I was wondering, could you match me with a new opponent? Masaru-kun would be perfect at your current level, mister. I don't think Haruka's getting involved here. What is it, Professor? Mister, this boy's Masaru-kun. Masaru-kun, can you battle with Mister here? He's gotten really good all of a sudden. Really? Mister, do you even have a B card? Yeah, I do. Really? You have one? Yes. Someone else who understands that bees are the bee's knees. Masaru-kun really likes his bees. I'm a little worried about his future. I won't lose to anyone when it comes to using bees. Let's battle. I don't think Haruka's interested. Alright, make sure you both try your hardest. This kid seems pretty young to have defended a thesis. Let's see. We should do someone really strong. Maybe the giraffe stag beetle? Let's do one of the 180s. So the 180s are Queen Alexandria birdwing, Empress cicada, or Devil's flower mantis. What do you all think? Which one should we do? Should we use? Birdwing? Should we do birdwing? Let's do birdwing. A lot of stress went away today for you, Shen. You have a fear of the dentist. Went earlier today. You're happy it's done. You have 2 more appointments, but the worst is the unknown of what will need to be done. Now you know what it'll be. It's not much. You feel much better. Oh, Shen, that's awesome to hear. I remember you telling us about that. Heck yeah. A+ to you. And honestly, it's good for your health. You know, people don't realize how important it is to take care of your teeth. This card game is teaching you a lot about comparative anatomy, is it? Rock, scissors, paper. We'll do this. Grappling. Omni choke. Wow, body slam's 10. Spock!
What this new skills?
Yeah, what is this? Thank you, Spock, for the 100 biddies! You did damage to my minion, brought us closer to extending, and bounced into the bit cup. This is a mini game. This is a mini game, believe it or not. It's a mini game. Somehow. But thank you so much, Spock. I appreciate it. When you were there, Shin, you were thinking it's so weird to not be able to wait in the waiting room anymore. Yeah. I actually like her outfit. Queen Alexandria birdwing. Paper wasp. Oh goodness. Wasps are assholes though. I think we have to do paper first, because I think they usually do rock first, if I remember correctly. Oh shit, no. They did paper. Wait, what? Oh, I failed there. Whoops. I hit the wrong one? Is it not the flashing one usually? Oh, this is not good. We took a shitload of damage. Oof. Oof. Isn't it usually the flashing one? Okay, we're gonna win now. I think it's the flashing one that they're gonna use. Whoa, bam! Okay, this is fine. It worked. Rock. Oh wait, no? It's not the flashing one. So confusing. Oh shit, really? We keep doing the wrong one. Oh, we keep losing. Oh, this is not good. I need to remind myself how to play this, because like the flashing isn't working. lost. We should have won there, but I need to remind myself how to play. Because I can't seem to get it. My lovely paper wasp-chan is as cute as strong as ever. Bees and love, always a winning combination. Damn it, I don't know why I feel so frustrated. Wow, when it comes to using paper wasps, I don't think anyone's better than Masaru-kun. Alright, we need to remind ourselves how to play. Mister, Masaru-kun knows how to use his paper wasp to its fullest potential. I don't mean to say that you don't have a chance, mister. You should try to think up a new deck to beat him. That's because I didn't know how to play the game very well. Check how to play. You form a deck of 4 cards. Your primary insect, 3 attack cards. You obtain cards in various ways. Select your insect card, who will be your proxy in this battle. Then select skill cards in each category, rock, paper, and scissors as their special moves. During battle, each player selects a card from the rock, paper, or scissors category. The winner will damage the opponent. Triangle, rock, square, scissors, circle, paper. You win by reducing the opponent's health to 0. It doesn't really tell you. Because I thought it was just the one that was flashing that was what they were going to use, but it's not. You kind of have to just guess. Damn it, we gotta win. I'm gonna kick this kid's butt. Let's do it. It's Masaru-kun again. Worst children's game ever, yeah. Totally forgot to answer. Hasha, it's hard. It's not hard, just tedious. Gotta run the patrol areas on this planet, Io in this case, and collect the materials when they show up. Opening cache chests also provide materials. Oh, okay. Well, good luck. Bees are love. Hopefully we don't find this woman floating in Fate's water bowl. Let's go. You think it's RNG? Hi, Nero. This is a mini game. It's a mini game. Alright, we're gonna use the cicada this time. Cicada. Ooh, cartwheel kick. Tornado back fist. Body slam. Let's try this again. You think it's RNG, Alice? Is it? We can do this. I believe. I feel like there has to be an indicator that might hint at what the enemy's gonna use. I think. Cartwheel kick. See, that one was easy to see because it was only one of the 3 was flashing. Well, she might still lose. We tied, but that's okay. Kicking ass. We did it! The birds and the bees. Your parents will tell you when they're ready. Sweet. You bet one rule is more jiggle, more attack power. My precious paper wasp-chan. Was my love of bees not strong enough?
Yeah.
No, you were great, Masaru.
Eh?
Huh? Your deck was built perfectly for your paper wasp. I could feel the intensity of your love for bees burst from your deck throughout our battle. Oh, thanks. Hee hee. This is the best part of playing Mesa King. Even after a tough battle, we all stay friends. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Oh yeah, Mr. Mesa King. I have a congratulatory gift for winning a match against Masaru-kun. Oh, the Super Romero special. That's pretty fancy. At your current level, this card should be really useful. I feel bad for getting all these cards, but I appreciate it. Sachi-chan, let's go to the arcade on Theater Avenue. We might be able to get a rare card. No, I don't want to go to a place full of strangers. Is that Tomohiro and Sachi-chan? It'll be fine. Everybody who plays Mesu King's really nice. If you say so, but I'm just gonna watch. What's the matter, mister? There's a Mesu King at the Club Sega on Theater Avenue. That's actually a really popular Mesu King spot. But... No, nothing. I don't know much about any other arcades. Hero of the story. I feel like there's more. There has to be more, right? Maybe? Is it the National Insectology website, Hotshot? It's a children's game! You should be ashamed! Body counter. Body counter or... honestly, body counter seems good. Because I use Brawler a lot, so I should honestly be powering up all the Brawler stuff. Then we can get this next. After certain finishing blows, grab the enemy again and deliver a savage strike. And then there's Lightning Fist. Launch a counterattack when an enemy comes at you. This attack sends a shock through their body, as if they're struck by lightning. Seems handy. Handy dandy. Shame on you, shame on your family, shame on your cow. Oh, steak sounds good though. Steak. Got another trophy though. Alright. Maybe we need to go to that Sega Arcade Center on Theater Avenue. Yeah, a good steak does sound good, doesn't it? Theater Avenue. Oh, this one. The big one. There's apparently a rare card there. Maybe we can battle somebody. I don't know if that's a continuation of the side quest or not. But let's go see. I mean, it could be. Just like that, you've turned the conversation back to food. Yeah. Food is always a good thing to talk about. Always. No? Thought there'd be a rare card here. Oh, let's take photos together. Will Haruka take a photo with us? I think it's just us. Damn it. It's only us? I thought Haruka was gonna join us for Purikura. It's literally just us. I actually like this one. Now that's our second photo. I thought Haruka was gonna join us. Oh, it's the same pose. Whoops. Whoops, it's the same pose. We need to choose a different pose next time. God damn it. Whatever. This is fine. Okay, so there's nothing here. I thought there was going to be something here. Sorry, Haruka. Hi, Arlieth. Welcome to the stream. And happy Friday. Well, that didn't work out. Let's see what else we can do with Haruka. We already did karaoke. What else do kids play? I haven't done any mahjong. Oh, maybe we should go back in there and play the... Maybe we can get her a gift at the UFO catchers. Right? Maybe she wants one of these. I don't know what this monkey with a pacifier is, but maybe Haruka wants it.
Congratulations!
Baby.
横に移動台ストップ。どこを狙うか狙いを決めて。どうだ。
I guess we can get all of them. All the different types.
Congratulations!
Let's get the really big one. I don't think we're gonna get this one though. Yeah. Whatever. We got two different things. Maybe Haruka will like it. Do you want it? Oh, sorry.
おじさん、私もう大丈夫だからどこか行きたい。
本当に大丈夫か？
うん、元気だよ。腕も大丈夫だから。ね。
わかった。無理するなよ。
うん。Okay. Kind of hope you can't gift and then find a place on queue to use her, right? Well, she doesn't want it, it seems, so I guess we'll just keep them. When is the first Yakuza game coming out for PS5? Do you mean the new Yakuza game that's coming out next week? Or do you mean Yakuza 1? I don't know if they're gonna release the current Yakuza games. But the fact that they're all playable on PS4 means they'll be playable on PS5, just not necessarily rendered for PS5 specifically. Maybe that. I don't know if Yakuza 7's coming out with a PS5 version, but it comes out next week on Xbox, PC, and PS4. I already pre-ordered the PC version on Steam, so... But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're doing a specific PS5 release or if it's just, you know, sticking with the PS4 version on. Because you can play the PS4 version on PS5 since it's backwards compatible. But yeah. What else could she do? We could do karaoke again. Come on, Haruka. Let's do karaoke again. I'm gonna put these... Let's put these toys away. Let's do karaoke again. I thought it was pretty fun. Give your Genesis. wonder if the Sega Club has Genesis. This is a Sega game. It's like an old school arcade though. Kinda. Kinda. Angry person. I don't want to fight. I ain't got time. Never mind. Never mind. Stop it. God damn it. Best Star Trek 2 movie pun. Oh, I didn't get the reference. I haven't seen any Star Trek anything, so yeah, I didn't know it was a reference. Sorry, Spock. Yeah, I haven't seen any of it. Let's go back and do karaoke. I feel like that was pretty fun for Haruka. Who says you can't do it twice? Plus, we gotta get better at doing her song, because we kind of sucked at it. At least, I need to improve my score for her song. Because we only got like 700, because it went really fast after a while. The beginning was deceptively... slow. Stop dodging my grab. Oh, I made you think of a Dreamcatcher. Yes. Alright, we got this. We got this. We're going back in here. And hopefully we can get a better song. A better score. There's even a little drink for her. Sing! Alright, we did lively interjections. It was pretty difficult. But I'm determined. And then we can do simple, maybe.
桜道追いかける背中高鳴る胸は乙女色今やっと気づきました
Press it too fast.
もうどうしようもなくきっと多分俺は
きましたもうどうしようもなくきっと多分私は君が好きなの
おいおいはるかが好きだぜおいおいはいはいはい乙女たうまいライフ into one go
Damn it! Well, hopefully we get higher than 700. That was hard. Jesus. This kid has no sleep schedule. We're kind of doing random stuff with her before we have to do other stuff. Hey, we improved our score. Lively interjections are hard for that game, for that song. Oh. Alright, we did Baka Mitai. Now we can do that like rock song. Only got 850 on it. We didn't do this one earlier. This is fine. This is like only my second time doing this one. So hopefully we can get a better score. I remember this one was pretty short, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this one was pretty short, I remember. Huh. So it's so weird to see Kiryu with no hair. Or short hair. I think we did a better score this time. Better than 850? There we go. I'm improving all my scores today. How exciting is that? So exciting. Yay! Alright, now we're gonna maybe, I don't know, continue with the story. I don't know what else they want me to do with Haruka. Did he just dual wield 2 daikon radishes? Yes. Not only did he do that, he pulled them both out of the ground at the same time. Do you know the amount of strength and coordination that takes? That's Kiryu for you. Plucking your radishes 2 at a time. Whoops. Two at a time. Oh, crotch shot. That crotch shot, though. Okay. I don't even know if we can do anything with the main objective while carrying or babysitting Haruka. But we'll see. Ow! He's got a station. Bam, bam, bam. Alright. Oh, do I need to eat? Did we get everything from Smile Burger? I think we did. I don't think we did the izakaya yet. Well, that's okay. We'll just keep going.
Ara, お兄さん何か聞きたそうな顔してるわね。ああ、あいつから聞いたのね。ちょっと待ってなね。入場するには10万円分の掛け札を先に買ってもらうけど、いいかしら。
All that money? Sure.
はい。じゃあ10万円分の掛け札1000点ね。いってらっしゃい。
Guess we're going into that place. Whoa! Oh, that's trippy. What? Someone likes Mesuki.
何ここ。
まったく手の込んだものを作るやつがいたもんだ。
おじさん、私もう大丈夫。
本当。
Okay, we already did this. Alright.
いらっしゃいませ。
What would you like to play? Guess we have to do this for the story.
グニのハン。
お客さん、子連れかい？
社会勉強さ。迷惑か？
別に。ただ、ここには子供料金なんてありませんぜ。入ります。
Nobody on the street saw that.
ジョー。
一斉のいい子だ。
ジョー。
Okay. Cue Legend of Zelda Secret Password sound effect. We're totally on a field trip. We chose even. I'll trust Haruka's hunch here. Oh. 200.
長半駒揃いました。勝負。
Hey, maybe we should have bet all. We should have bet everything.
Yo.
Not bad.
入ります。さあ、はったはった。ハンだろ。
Okay, I guess we're gonna. Oh, we can only bet 200 max. Anyway. Okay. Let's just keep trusting Haruka. Not bad. Maybe Haruka's our lucky charm. Place your bets. Let's make money. It'll be odd.
長半駒揃いました。勝負。56の半。
よ
やるね。入ります。
How many are we supposed to do?
さあ、はったはった。半だろ。
We're just gonna keep trusting her and keep betting the max amount.
勝負。1、2の半。やるね。
Lucky charm.
入ります。
How many are we supposed to do? I think we're gonna make everybody unhappy with us because we keep winning.
長半駒揃いました。勝負。
16の半。
よ
RNG goddess. They're gonna be like, what you doing bringing this kid in here? They're gonna call me a cheater.
ちょっと中座させていただきます。すぐ戻りますんで。
He's probably gonna go like report
楽勝だ
Kiryu.
ねおじさん。なんか私才能あるかも。
そうだな。
私のおかげで勝ったんだからね。何かおごってよ。
Honestly, I like the two of them together. They're cute.
いや、お待たせしました。年のせいか小便が近いもんで。さあ、続いて参りましょう。入ります。勝負。
次はね。半。
She's cheeky. She is. Haruka's more mature than she looks, I think.
半だろ。
これは半。
Guess we'll just keep doing this.
超半駒揃いました。勝負。26の超。
Oh, it's even though. Uh-oh.
残念だったな。
Damn. She failed us. Okay, maybe we should go a little more careful and just do 100. She's starting to be... Oh, wait.
気安く触るな。
Don't touch me. Oh,
何やってんだ。
snap.
邪魔すんじゃねえよ。
邪魔したな。
待ちやがれ。
おじさん。
おい、あれ。
なんだおりゃ。
ずいぶん変わったサイコロだな。
イカ様じゃねえか。
Oh.
どうなってんだ俺。ふざけやがって。
Shit.
おい、出てこい。イカ様だ。つまみだぜ。
Huh?
More violence. The die like has little thingies that poke out to tip it over to a different number. What? Cheaters! They're all fucking cheating and ripping people off of their money. Ow, that's rude. Can you not right now? I am busy. Ow, can you not? Ugh. People are so rude right now. Fighting so many is hard. Fighting multiple guys is so hard. Because they all attack at random times and you just can't get your... Just can't get your attack in. Ugh. I'm trying to like do a heat action with grabbing and they won't let me. God damn it. Oh, everything hurts. Everybody hurts. I'm just gonna use all my healing. Ugh. Now it's just the two big guys. Ah. God. Jesus. The bane of my existence is fighting more than one person at a time in this game. This is such a struggle bus. So bad. Can't get any combos off. I think I should just spam square the whole time. I can't get any combos off. Why am I trying to do combos here? Took a long time. There should be a multi-fighter brawl where all the people who got cheated also fight with you instead of against you. Yeah. Right?
どこでも相場が決まってるもんだ。
いや、でもそれは。
お客人、大変失礼いたしました。手前、ここの仕切りをやらせていただいております。この壺振りは流れ物でして、当方知らぬこととはいえ、お詫びの言葉もございません。この落とし前は、きっちりつけさせていただきますので。
そんな。
この後始末、手前どもにお任せいただけませんでしょうか。もちろん、ただでとは申しません。
俺たちも帰るとこだ。あとはあんたに任せるさ。
ご理解いただきありがとうございます。今後ともごひいきに。
Haruka not helping? Give her a little baseball bat.
そろそろ時間だ。はるかをサイの河原に預けに来い。
Time to... We need to eat. What have I not completed? The izakaya. Let's do the izakaya. Ah, that was rough. We made it though. Also, wait, we were just there. Let's before we leave this area, open the coin lockers we found the keys for. Before I forget. Buddhist statue. Repair kit. Oden? Why is that in there? That's not gonna taste good. What? Restore weapons durability. Random. Let's go put these away. Hi Isabella, who put food in the locker? Somebody random, I guess. We don't actually know. We don't actually know. I need to buy more healing, actually. Where's the drugstore? There it is. I need to go buy some more healing, since we use so much there. You've had canned Oden? Really? Was it good? Yeah, we don't know who put the stuff in the lockers, but you find keys for those lockers throughout the game, throughout the city.
いらっしゃいませ。
Alright. healing. We have 5 of these. Let's just get 5 more. And I think that should be good. We'll leave the rest. We'll leave the rest. Yeah. Contact lenses? Yeah, you can buy contact lenses there. No, but it's survival food. Yeah. You're tired? You just hunted for 4 hours in Animal Crossing for Murphy. Oh, you didn't find him? I hope you find him soon. Murphy's precious. But the cool thing is you can always continue your hunt if you time travel to stay on the same day in the game. So, hopefully you find him soon. How many tickets have you used? Alright, so we gotta go eat. I was gonna go to the izakaya, which is down here. Took 150 tickets? Oh, you found Murphy! Oh, nice! What? Didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess this works. How dare you hit me? Whoops! Oh, I didn't know that was gonna be a quick time event. God damn it. I missed it because I was scratching my head. I didn't think it was gonna be quick time events, man. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Hi Mars. 4 days to Yakuza 7. Yeah, it's coming out soon. I'm not starting it next week, but I'll start it the week after. There's a lot of big releases next week that I'll be focusing on first. But I plan to start it the week after. That way, if people want to play Yakuza 7, they can start before me and then come to the stream to watch me start it so they don't have to feel like they're going to get spoiled and stuff. Just beat people up with flags, yeah. That's the summary of Yakuza. So we're over 5 hours of stream, which means the extending for Resident Evil 3 is no longer available, but we do still have the option to extend today's stream to make it a 7-hour stream. As it stands right now, we have about 50 minutes of stream left. As a general heads up, whoops. As a general heads up for anybody curious. Today's gone by really fast. And we're about to end the stream. Hopefully I don't know if maybe we'll be able to finish this chapter before we finish the stream. We'll see. We'll see. I wanted to go to that izakaya. Might as well fight some dudes. Maybe. Am I just random fighting? Yeah, on the street. I don't know if you're looking at the mini-map, but on the street, there are these enemies that can aggro you. And I know it seems like a lot of fighting in this game, but it's because in order for you to get certain abilities and upgrade your skills and HP and all that, you need a shit ton of experience points, which is that little green bar above the HP bar. The HP bar is in the top left corner. The HP is the orange bar. The green bar is your experience bar. And the number beside the green bar are your experience points. And you have to use them in order to get abilities. So there's 48 of every ability type, and then you can see how many you have. And some of these require as much as 85 of those points, you know? Just to upgrade and get them all. There's a ton of 85s. So like, that's why there's so much fighting, is because they want you to essentially do them so you can get abilities and get stronger. But yeah, there's a reason that there's so much fighting. I'm not like voluntarily looking for it. It's just kind of there. I think if you don't fight at all and you keep running away from all the enemies aggroing, then you're just not going to get strong enough for later in the game. You know? We don't have to get a drink. Oh, we already got everything here. Okay. Never mind. I guess we'll get cutlet, yakisoba, and edamame. Alright, cool. Why does he always pull people by the hair? I guess that's the easiest way to grab an enemy from the floor, from the ground. A lot of the heat action cutscenes are the same every time. That's why, depending on the fighting style. He pulls bald folks by the hair too. He does. He does indeed. He's got a taser. Stun gun. Not today. It's FF all over again, running around the grass to level up. Yeah. These games focus a lot on the fighting too. Why does everyone want to fight him? I don't know. That's just how it is for these Yakuza. Or ex-Yakuza. Even though Kiryu looks menacing and you shouldn't want to mess with somebody that looks like he could beat your ass. People do it anyway. People do it anyway. For whatever reason. People do it anyway. Wonder if you see a guy like him on the street, you would feel like fighting? I don't know. I don't think so. At least I wouldn't. I wouldn't. But yeah, everybody, you just walk 10 steps and there's somebody who wants to fight you. Every time. Every time. He's smacking them with trees, yeah. That's a different mode I was using, where he grabs the nearest object when you attack, and he smacks people with it. It's pretty great. Sure, someone prefer other activity that starts with an F, yeah? Wouldn't find anyone on the street, you're weak, Isabella? Yeah. Fainting so he would pick us up, there's that. Oh yeah, totally, fainting. Exactly. I only switch to beast mode if there's nearby objects, like if I'm right beside it. Otherwise, I just stick to brawler. At least until we unlock more of the dragon stance. Kitty-san, please, I know why you're here. So you know everything, huh? Not even close. It's just that wherever you go, trouble's not far behind. Okay.
キリュウ、そろそろ時間だ。10年前と今の錦山は別人だぜ。何仕掛けてくるかわからねえぞ。
はるかを頼む。
分かってる。
10年ぶりの親友と飲んでくるよ。少し遅くなるかもしれない。
うん。気をつけてね、おじさん。
I like how he pat her head. That was cute. Alright, we're gonna face our dude. Oh, the dog is sleeping outside.
そうか。自分ではよくわからねえが。
俺なんか見てみろ。白髪がどんだけ増えたと思ってんだ。
それだけ何事にも全力で当たってきたってことだろう。
あいにく不器用なもんでね。そんな生き方あったとしても気づかなかっただろうよ。
まあ、10年前より今の方がずっと男前だ。それは確かだぜ。
Okay. If you hear the microwave, that's Diz.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's warming up his dinner. Why is the dog sleeping somewhere sketchy? That's the dog they rescued. We rescued that dog with Haruka. It was this little puppy that was being bullied by these heartless, inhumane punks. So we saved the dog and it followed us and became Haruka's adopted dog. So that's why it's there. That's why. I just wanted to save. Leave me alone. Was Kiryu hitting on Date? Maybe. Maybe. I hope everybody's having a good evening. Thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Animal Crossing. If anybody's free to be here. If not, no worries. Take care of yourselves and have a good weekend. Bully. Too many bullies. Oh, he gave me some whiskey. That's cool. Alright, the moment of truth.
レーナ、お前なんでここに？これから錦が来るんだぞ。
だからよ。 あなたたち殺し合いでもするんじゃないかと思って。
レイナ。
Oh, thanks, Andu. Thank you, Hot Shot. Thank you, Brazoki. Thank you, Isabella.
Nishiki. 久しぶりだな、兄弟。レイナ、酒を。10年ぶりだ。お前とこうして飲むのも。ああ。面会にも行かなくて悪かった。俺もいろいろ忙しくてな。そうだろうな。俺はどうしても100億を手に入れたい。お前が連れているガキとペンダントを渡せ。その前に答えろ。なぜ水木を殺した？殺す気はなかったんだ。ユミの妹を殺すつもりなんてな。
あ、親父。
何やってんだお前ら。
すみません。この女、結局口を割りませんでした。
They basically tortured her to death. Is what it looks like. Ooh. So it happened when it happened without his permission and without him being there.
Starlit Bush, strike them
Oh,
down.
Starlit.
Starlit Bush.
Sorry, we're in the middle of a cutscene here. Thank you! Welcome, Raiders! Oh my goodness! Starlit, thank you for bringing friends over, and thank you for 55 months already! What? Welcome, Raiders! Oh my goodness! Nomi1697, welcome. Plat Yellow, welcome. Asamiya, welcome as well. John, good to see you. Nilsynth, welcome. Medwin, Fallout Lover, Bug929, Adarius Mist, Instafluff, thank you. Thanks for coming in. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Oh my goodness. Welcome. Those of you hanging out with me, if you don't know Starlit, I believe she did raid us earlier this week or last week. It was pretty recently too. But I mentioned it then and I'll mention it again. She's a wonderful broadcaster and friend of mine. Known her for 5 years? No, 5 years. I can't math. Thank you. And John, what? 35 months already. Thank you.
Snowy hug, Snowy love, Snowy lurk.
Nearly 3 years, John. Thank you for that tremendous continued support. Continue to enjoy your sub perks, those emotes, and thank you for 35 months as well. I appreciate that. And hello. Uncle Buck, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. You have to head out. This is spoilers for you. No worries, Starlit. Take care. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, we've been working on the Yakuza series. But thanks for being here. Thank you for that raid. And those of you hanging out, please go follow Starlit Blossom if you don't know her. We used to be teammates when I used to run a stream team. And I've known her for almost 5 years now. So time flies. Variety streamer from England and has a North American schedule. So check her out when you can. Thank you so much and have a wonderful night. Those of you coming in, feel free to hang out. I know most people typically have to raid and go. But if you do have time to stick around, I have roughly half an hour of stream left. And we do have the option to extend today's stream. But regardless, if we do extend today's stream, it'll be an hour and a half. But for now, we have about half an hour. But I'm Snowlit. You can call me Snow or Snowy. I usually stream 5 days a week. I do a lot of action games, adventure games, RPGs, lots of story-driven stuff typically. I'm currently doing my first playthrough of Yakuza Kiwami. The Yakuza series is about the Japanese mafia, and it's pretty awesome actually. And I've been working on that, as well as recently continuing or trying to get the Platinum Trophy in Bloodborne after 4 years of not playing that game. As well as I had some nostalgic Super Mario 64 recently on stream. I do Animal Crossing once a week as well. And most recently I finished Ghost of Tsushima and got the Platinum Trophy in that. I also finished The Last of Us Part 2, Deadly Premonition 2, Assassin's Creed Syndicate, Final Fantasy VII Remake. Those are my most recently finished games. And then I did for Halloween, I also did Erica, Dark Pictures Anthology Little Hope, and there's a special Resident Evil 3 co-op that my boyfriend Diz and I are doing that we haven't finished yet as well. So there's all sorts of things here. Lots of interaction, good vibes, chill streams, that sort of thing. So if that sounds good to you and you need somewhere to hang out, feel free to hit that follow button. Otherwise, thanks for at least giving the stream a chance and checking it out. Have a good weekend and take care of yourself. Thanks for being here.
なんだぞ誰が殺せと言った誰が言ったんだ
Well, shit. Definitely a different Nishiki from before. So that really was Mizuki. It wasn't some like clone body or anything.
10年間俺はユミの行方を追い続けた。ユミの妹がセレナで働いていると知り、俺はずっと彼女をマークしてたんだよ。いつかそこにユミが現れるんじゃないかってな。
はるかのこともそれで知ったのか。
巡り合わせだよな。あの娘はひまわりにいたんだ。俺たちが育ったあの孤児院にな。水木はその後アレスを持ち、そして姿を消した。ひまわりにいた娘も。そして登場界の100億が抜かれる。だがな。
それは。
そうだ、ユミの指輪だよ。こいつが現場で見つかったんだ。ユミはいる。近くに。必ずな。桐生、これは登場界の戦争だ。お前一人でどうなるもんでもない。悪いようにはしねえ。ペンダントを渡してくれ。
あれははるかにとって唯一残された母親とのつながりだ。お前らの戦争なんて関係ねえ。
変わらねえな。だからユミもお前に惹かれたんだろう。みんなお前の味方をする。昔っからな。
お前、俺のことを憎んでいるのか。
わからねえ。だが結局俺はお前を裏切った。風間の親父もな。もう後戻りはできね
え。まさか風間の親さんを撃ったのは。
わあ。
さすがにあん時手が震えた。
No way.
やめてよ二人とも。
なんでだ。
Remember, Kazuma was at Sera's wedding. Not wedding, wow. I don't know where I got wedding. Funeral. Oh, I feel so bad laughing. I shouldn't laugh. Where did I get wedding? Sera's funeral, remember? Kazama was there attending that, and right after Kiryu got out of prison, Kazama wanted to see him, right? But Kazama couldn't leave, and he had to go to that funeral, and so that's when we went to that funeral too. We snuck in, and they were meeting in that room. I remember there was a sniper at the building across the way out the window that shot Kazama-san. Didn't actually kill him, remember? He was but it was an attempted assassination, and apparently it was Nishiki. Funeral, wedding, same thing. I don't know why I said wedding. Sera was the Nikkyo Consortium head before he became chairman. And Kazama's like the foster father essentially for these two guys. So the fact that Nishiki did that, somebody must have told him to do it, but the fact that he did it, that's why it pisses off Kiryu so much, because he's a father figure not only to Kiryu, but he should be to Nishiki. So that was like a big reveal there. Pixie Demon, thank you. Happy 27 months.
Snowy love.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Everybody get some hype in chat. Thank you for that 27-month resub. And I hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Welcome back. Thank you. Also, this is going to be my last reminder. We have 28 minutes of stream left. It is our last chance to extend if anybody's interested. We totally don't have to. It's always optional. But I will be wrapping up the stream very, very soon as a result. Just a general heads up there. !extend for more information.
まだくたばっちゃねえだろそれに今はシンジも一緒だしな
おやさん着きました
お前真珠を盗聴して
10年前のあの日から俺は誰も信じちゃいない俺は俺のやり方で登場界のトップに立つどうしても水木の娘よこさねえならお前でも容赦はしない
好きにしろだが遥を渡さねえお前の道具になんかさせやしね
え今更だがお前とはもう一度一緒にやりたかっただがもう今日限り兄弟じゃねえ
なんでこんなことになっちゃったのなんで
That's pretty sad. Especially knowing their history now after Yakuza 0.
Oyaji, 手はず通りでああやってくれ
Uh-oh.
はい
Well, that's not good. More violence. How surprising. Goodness. More violence. Sorry, Reina. Damn it. Whoops. Awkward. They had weapons and still lost? That's because it's Kiryu. You can't just kick his ass like that. You gotta prepare to have your ass kicked. The K in Kiryu stands for kick ass. Those pieces of wood are no match for Kiryu. Poor Reina's going to clean all that mess again. Yeah, this happens all the time. All the time.
お久しぶりです、桐生のおじき。親父の命令です。恨まんでください。
Oh, great. Another, like, endless brawl here. This is gonna suck. Good thing I bought all that healing. Ow! Ow! We gotta clear out all the lackeys first. God damn it. Can you not with your sword? fucking dodge when you're caught in the combo. Almost done. Okay, now we can fight this guy. Once I heal. Once I heal. And drink whiskey. I was hoping to use that on him. This guy. We just get absolutely destroyed by the sword. How many times am I gonna spam X? How many times am I gonna spam X? Now he's recharging his HP. So much for that. I love the boss mechanic where they recharge about half their HP. I love it. Such a great mechanic. Such an awesome mechanic when the boss heals itself more than half HP. It's my favorite. I love games that do that. Can't fucking win. I will say Kiwami's boss fights kind of really suck. Because it's a lot of spamming X because you get knocked down a lot. And then they heal themselves more than half their HP. And then it's literally a button mashing thing. See, they're healing again. How exciting. The boss gets to heal themselves whenever they want. I mean, I do too, but like, it just makes it really frustrating rather than challenging. which kind of sucks. Odd question, where did he hide the sword? He was carrying it in the cutscene. I don't know if you look back in the VOD, he was carrying it in the cutscene. Oh, I picked up a dagger. I guess that helps. Sky, thank you.
Hi sis, 3.
Hello. Thank you for 65 months and for dropping in. I hope you've had a good Friday. We only got about 15 minutes of stream left. But I hope you can stick around for the next 15 minutes. It's good to see you. But welcome. Finally. Finally. So that's the end of chapter 7, probably. Probably. Hi, late for the party. Kat, thanks for the drink. Oh, this is in the past.
今日の稼ぎだ。ご苦労だった。おいおい、もっと感謝してみせろよ。今日の分だけであんたの欲しがってた金額はクリアできてんだぜ。そうか。恩に着る。そうそう。初めからそう言えよ。ま、今日はでかい取り立てが久々にできたんだ。組長さん、あんたラッキーだぜ。ま、借金まみれでギャンブル狂いの医者にも感謝した方がいいな。医者？でもあの野郎も急に金ができたから返済するとか抜かしやがって、一体何やれかしたんだろうな。そいつからいくら切り取ったんだ？3000万だ。親の遺産でも入ったのかね。おい、何なんだ？3000万用意できますか？
Wait, did he kill the doctor? Oh shit! Did he kill or hurt the doctor? That was supposed to give his sister the surgery? Oh, or he left. Huh. Something that could help relate to boss healing? Yeah, what's up, Shin? What's up?
日吉先生でしたら、私たちナースも困ってるんです。さっき急に院長に辞表を渡したとかで、逃げるように出て行ったっきり連絡もつかなくて。何かあったんですか？
The doctor who could save his sister.
みてえなやつにも頭下げて死ぬ気で金を用意したってのに、今までの時間は一体何だったんだ？もう優子には時間がねえって。
His hair defies gravity. I wonder if Yakuza 7's gonna have hair that defies gravity. sucks. Chapter 8, The Scheme. But not his tears. With enough heat, if you press triangle in front of him, you'll stop the boss from healing. Oh, that's good to know. Usually bosses beat the snot out of me and I end up never having heat, period. So, if I ever have heat, I'll remember that. Thank you, Shin. Hi, Sleepy. Welcome back. Hope your exam went well. His hair's tied in place held in place by the power of his suffering. Yeah, major industrial grade hairspray. His hair doesn't defy gravity. He uses extra strong Gatsby hair product. The cops might show up soon. I should put as much distance between myself and this place as possible. I better keep a low profile as I walk around town. Oh, 282. Holy shit. That's a lot of points. Well, let's get some HP for sure. Oh, wait, we gotta get some attack damage. That'll help a ton. And then HP to the extreme. We went from immensely to the extreme. Let's see how far this goes. Look at all that. So much HP. So much HP. Alright, this is what I wanted. Definitely beefing up all the brawler things. Lightning Fist. Let's get something for heat gauge. We should get this next. The essence of finishing blows. Alright, not bad. Time to save. You have a shot at a perfect score, Sleepy? Nice. GG. Well, thanks for coming back. We're about to wrap up the stream, though. We got about 10 minutes left. You should keep a low profile. Look at him picking a fight with every single person on the street. They're the ones picking a fight with him. He's not the one picking a fight with them. Okay, let's go buy some healing. Because we used a shit ton. Damn it. There it is. Always gotta buy healing after a boss fight. Always. Take care, Isabella. No problem. Thanks for dropping in. Maybe what would be suspicious is for him not to pick fights. Well, he's not picking fights. They're picking fights with him. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I think he should take his shirt off. That suit's too noticeable. Yeah, this is the last call to extend, but we're gonna end in 10 minutes. I expected today to be really chill, and we've not really extended any Kiwami streams, so it's not surprising. I think this is a, like I said, very, very lurky game that doesn't do well on stream normally. So I expected that today. Thank you all for hanging out, though. Thank you. gotten used to using Brawler. It's like my go-to fighting style. Purgatory's a war zone. Uh-oh. That's not good to know. That's where Haruka is. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh, I ran past it. Whoops. Ran past it. He's definitely picking fights with his face. His face says to others, fight me. Yeah, well, you can't blame Kiryu for having resting bitch face. You honestly can't.
I've secretly
Metric,
converted to
thank
Norse
you.
paganism. I'm trying to keep it low-key.
Thank you for that 40-month resub, Metric. How you doing? Thank you for the joke as well. I hope you're having a good Friday. Thanks for popping in. We're about to wrap up the stream, but thank you for saying hello. It's good to see you, and I hope you've been well. Thank you, thank you. I guess I don't want to start anything since we got like 5 minutes left, so I'm just gonna, I guess, do one round of karaoke and then wrap up. One round of karaoke and then we wrap up. I'm not gonna start anything. But thanks for dropping in. I love your face too. Thank you. All right. I gotta get this one above 900. I gotta keep this above 900. Or get it above 900. At least this one's usually pretty short. Whoops. I think that should put us above 900. I think that's it. Wonder what you should do with the rest of your night? Watch videos of things being melted down and forged into ingots, or watch Dreamcatcher reaction vids. Normally you watch one vid of each type. You want to watch more of them? Oh, go for it. Yay, above 900. I guess we can do one more song since we have 3 minutes. We'll do one more song since we have 3 minutes.
I sing for you. バカみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もろくに言わない口下手で女に不器用
Oops, wrong button.
なのにどうしてさよならは言えたの。ダメだね、ダメよ、ダメなのよ。あなたが好きで好きすぎて
Fuck!
どれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい。
Damn it, I was too slow. I don't know if we're gonna get a higher score. I was too slow. Translation? Like a fool. I didn't read the rest of the lyrics. Why is it a picture of... Wait, I just now saw the picture. Why is it a photo of him and the race car guy? The racing game guy. That makes no sense. Well, shit. Well, that works, I guess. New high score. Alright. No thanks. No thanks. Thank you, Spock.
It's over 9,000. I mean, 900.
It's
Snowy
over
High.
900. Thank you, Spock, for the 100 buddies. You splashed the bit cup. You did damage to my minion. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go save. We have to keep it on a low profile right now until something happens. So, we'll just save and then we're gonna wrap up. Since we didn't extend, so I will be wrapping things up here. Oh shit. God damn it! I don't have time to fight. I don't have time to fight. Let's go to this other save point since, you know, I aggroed a bunch of people. God damn it. Oh, we can't intervene with the bullies. Sorry. Alright. We'll save here. Oh! I found a card? Okay. Well, that was random. I didn't actually see that card. Okay. He could have had an honest life being the new racing guy, but chose a life of crime. Yeah, Nishiki you would understand, but why is it the racing guy? So random. I guess that's Yakuza for you. Alright. Well, let us conclude today's stream. Let us conclude. Alright. Well, as much as I would love to keep going, we are going to wrap things up here since we got to a good stopping point and we didn't extend. But I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific time. I know that people are probably caught up with a bunch of stuff right now. But if you are free at any point tomorrow, we do have a regular stream planned. 11 a.m. Pacific time with Animal Crossing. My goal tomorrow is to do a little bit of island building stuff, but to also get Tasha's photo and start the hunt for Roald. That's my plan. And it'll be a regular stream, so we can extend tomorrow too if people would like. Otherwise, thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for tolerating me. Thanks for just being here. And I hope you all enjoyed the stream at some point and smiled and enjoyed the story and stuff. If anybody's brand new, feel free to hit the follow button if you want to come back at any point. But yeah, if you have 5 minutes to spare, stick around for the ads during the ending screen. If you don't have time for it, don't sweat it. Thanks for dropping in the first place. But have a wonderful night. Have a good weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. And take care of yourselves. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. So... Kiwami's starting to get real good. Yeah, the story's been getting good and stuff. I mean, it just sucks it doesn't do well for stream, you know. But it is what it is. You can't have good streams for every game, you know. But thank you all so much again for hanging out. I will see you all tomorrow and or whenever, and take care of yourselves. Be safe, be kind, wear your masks and stay indoors and all that jazz. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.
Yo, what's going on? What's going on?
You're just a creature in the night, pulling up my sheets, feeling underneath. Same thing gives me a fright.